Chatfishies. How we doing? Welcome back, chat. Today we're going to be doing something very, 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 very spicy. We are going to be playing as Austria in the new Victoria 3 expansion that came out today. Wow! They just scream. So yes, a brand new expansion just dropped, fresh, steamy, just for you little fishies, for a game called Victoria 3. Victoria 3 is pretty cool. Also, if you want to fund the Silent Hill game, the funding will remain open for that. I'll extend it. I'm just not gonna... I looked at Steam's policy, and I can actually hold on to it, so... for like a week, and then I have to refund it, so... there is time to fund that, but you have to decide if you want it. Okay, so, wow, there's new map decorations. Look, damn, there's little Serbs.
Fancy.
Look, there's little
Also, chat,
bits of meat.
because only Seki Joke is on there and he's the only one that really doesn't have a chatfish, I'm going to just let him get the Alu chatfish that was funded.
Oh, gotta minimize something. Oh! Be sure to, hold on. If you guys see Strato in, Discord, or in chat, be sure to let him know. Congratulations, he just got out of surgery for, removing his cancer. So hopefully everything went well. Be sure to wish him well, you know, Chatfish. If you're friends with him, you know, send him a DM, let him know that, you hope he has a swift recovery. He just got out of surgery. So hopefully he's, I'm not sure if they did, like, the actual proper surgery. But yeah, that's very exciting. Wow, today's a good day. A good day, fishies. Just like, what? Days of positivity? Chet just doesn't believe me. Alright, so, let's take a look. So we have Austria, is the focus of today's game. Now, it looks like we can play as Hungary, Transylvania, or Croatia underneath them. Now, this could be interesting, actually, as a co-op nation, because you could play as the dual monarchy, actually, Choompa. You see that?
No, because the stream's paused.
Oh, whoops. Damn, poor Strat don't feel so good.
Well, so the surgery went well, though, sounds like?
Well, I don't know the deets, but I got a DM about it,
Ah.
so that is good.
Well, let's wish him... we'll all have to wish him a quick recovery.
Alright, so where were we? We were doing spicy things, that's right. Spicy, spicy, forbidden things on YouTube. So chat, welcome to a saucy, forbidden stream. Today we're going to be playing as Austria, making Austria great again. I have no idea how to play this game, barely. Oh, Russia and us are in a good relationship? Hey, look at that! They added like a UI art now, finally. That's nice. With the expansion. Alright, so let's see. We are a little country. Now, what do we need, chat? We need stuff. Percussion caps, society technologies, nationalism. I mean, nationalism is good because it... would nationalism be good? Nationalism would actually make people want to leave, wouldn't it? Like, technically?
If you're Austria, the thing about nationalism is you have a bunch of nationalities under you. You have Germans, Hungarians, Croatians, Czechs, Slovakians. So it might actually divide your nation.
It could be funny. Oh my god, going out of interventionism, economics, and back to traditionalism is 22% support. Like, what the fuck? Industry banned? Oh my god, let's just become savages. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at policies.
All of your...
We have a guild system? They've added some new stuff here. Oh no. Minimum workers owned manufacturers, 20%. Qualification mine, 30%. 25% political strength for shopkeepers. So they've added some new things to Austria that I don't recognize. Professional army, peasant levies. We do not want to go back. Currently in power, we have the Austrian aristocracy and armed forces. The industrialists, the Kleinbürgers, the intelligentsia, Landvolk, and Catholic Church.
Promote the industrialists.
You're gonna want
Promote
that.
the industrial.
Turn on Hungary from agrarian to industrial.
Arrange
Just reform the
accident.
government.
Oh my god.
Kills him.
Just throws him out of a window.
We're
That's
silent here too. Silent. That chat didn't seem to want to fund it, and the game.
well. Hold on.
That doesn't seem bad.
Silent Hill, we're not gonna refund it yet. I'll let it run till Sunday. If chat wants to fund it, I'll keep it in my library because I can keep it until we have to refund it. Welcome to stream, Space Monkey, Nana Komatsu, and Stone Age, Crub Lord Spider Piggy, Turnip Chips, Mamu, Gruncha Buncha, Tiberius, Harmless Rats, Psycho Dad, and fucking Boulder. He's like, Boulder! Boulder. Alright, chat, we're gonna make Austria
Boulder
into
would be
a
a Pokemon.
beautiful little country. So, first things first.
Little.
Like, okay, I promise, chat, we'll make Austria great again. You just have to have faith in me. Sewage? No, we don't need that. Yeah, we don't
Would
want
be
to.
great again. Austria was always great.
We will get pharmaceuticals. You know, the chatfish of our little empire must be healthy. What? We're in an alliance with Russia? What the fuck? I don't remember the politics of 1836 for Austria. Why are we...
I do. I can't actually think of a reason. Around this time, Prussia was expanding aggressively, and one of those wars was against Austria.
We have crown lands. What's crown lands? Establishes crown land subject relationship between countries. Okay, that doesn't really tell me. Reduce subjects payments. We have a puppet state of Krakow. Krakow? Krakow! Krakow! It's like little chickens. Oh, and there's little Grumpy and Vuppus. No, mountain Germans are inferior, screams Vulpus. Of course the German's upset. Power block? The
Rightfully
Metternich?
so.
Metternich? Creative legislature? Oh my god,
Your
I'm in over my head.
forehead looks a little misshapen.
It's a little bit taller than it should be. Kaiser Ferdinand von Habsburg of Lothringen. Lothringen.
It's all that inbreeding.
At least his chin isn't jutting out, not like nasty.
Yeah.
Can support declared interests? What's that mean? Oh, this is this button. Oh, we gotta relearn how to play this. Alright, so we have interests in everywhere we care about. I mean, I'm not really sure what we should prioritize. What's this button? Current situations? Oh, okay. And we can form and establish a new corporation. Well, that sounds like a smart thing to do. We can make Austrian silks and dyes, which will do what exactly? It gives me 10
What was
influence.
Austria known for historically, chat?
I mean, they did industrial. Austrian
Besides
arms.
painters.
Austrian arms seems like a smart thing. Yes, we will gonna establish an arms corporation. Yeah, it seems like a wise thing to do, Chatfish. Austrian armaments. Okay, how do we see what we're producing again? Okay, we have armies. This is good. Armies are good. Everybody loves armies. Oh, wow, that's a lot of battalions. Our quality of life is quite shit. It's quite shit. Welcome to streams, Angel. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, Chatfish, you gotta do the big thinkies. Okay, I have plans. So first things first, we're gonna go to laws, and we're gonna go to government, and we're gonna take a look at what kind of laws we can enact. We can not become a technocracy. Oof, none of these laws. Oh, that's not terrible. Per capita based taxes.
Ooh, what's that about secret police?
Secret police? Where? You lied to me!
National Guard says secret police.
Currently active secret police. Yeah, we want secret police. We're an authoritative state. Gotta put the Chatfish in their places. Rights of assembly? No, we can't let people vote. That'd be goofy. Alright, let's check our taxes. So let's go to laws. No, I gotta figure out how to play this game again. It's gonna take a second. Land-based taxation. Land-based taxation gives us 52.6 pounds, right? And per capita will
Everyone's
give us...
against changing it.
Oh yeah, they are all, actually. What? I thought there were people supporting it. I guess that's maybe just the population. Alright, let's hit the play button and just let time go forward. We'll see what happens to our beautiful country. Alright, Prussia, you and I are going to be best friends. I hope.
You can draft a treaty.
You can. Begin, explained, trade states, invite to our power block, make protectorate.
Humiliation.
I think Bavaria should be made into a protectorate. That could lead very badly.
New journal entry.
Huh? Take a look. The Schleswig-Holstein question. German national identity. Matter of Hungary. The age of Metternich. Patronize Romanticism and urbanize Austria. Alright, let's take a look. We can form Central Europe. That's funny. Oh, it's basically the Holy Roman Empire. And then forming Greater Germany, basically. Große Deutsche Reich. Okay, we can't do that. Uprising in Krakau? What? Schleswig-Holstein and non-Germany. Okay, that's not gonna help me. Matter of Hungary. At least one of this. Establish the dual monarchy. The average acceptance of Hungarian and Austria, or in Austria, sorry.
Austria.
Greater than equal or 80 for 60 months. No Hungarian cultural minority movement has activism of agitating about 20%. So we gotta get the dual monarchy somehow. So how do we...
Gibbs keeps referring to Austria as Austria. What did he mean by this, chat?
Populations? We need to figure out how to make people liked in our culture. So, second-class citizens. Do Austrians feel like second-class citizens? How do I tell? How do I tell what people feel? 5.43 million feel good. 14.6 million feel alright. They feel like second-class. I mean, I'm not sure if second-class citizens feel good. If that makes sense. Peasants? Czechs?
Peasants are probably spread throughout all the approve and disapprove.
Czechs, North Italians, Polish, Ukrainians, Czechs.
I believe if you click on Czech itself, you can see the demographic.
Or the populations.
The actual population.
I mean, the Czechs in this point should feel like they belong. But do the Hungarians feel like they belong? Yeah, they got full acceptance. The Croats? Probably not so much.
That's upper class. Has full acceptance.
Oh, yeah, I guess lower class. The lower class peasantry also feels like they're fully accepted.
So
Okay.
let that pop out, Gibbs. Let the tool and click on culture, Hungarian.
Oh, it's got a cultural erasure. Ooh. Is that how they feel? Acceptance status of Hungarian population. 2. That's not necessarily good. How do I make them more accepted?
There was a way to get to the actual cultures in your makeup tab.
Yeah, it's over here, society. Cultures.
There it is.
Okay, South German, they feel pretty happy. We gotta make the Hungarians feel better.
You have such a broad makeup of cultures.
I know, welcome to the Austrian Empire. It's a fucking shit show. Citizenship? Subjecthood. Okay, that's something we're gonna have to wait.
Unfortunately, pick of all the UI is a bit of a mess.
Globally? Sorted by globally. In Austria. They are not particularly happy. They feel radicals. Oh, no. Alright, we'll just... You know what?
No, the bee-birds of the world.
We'll unpause the game. Let's start building buildings. First things first, we have got a positive income. Let's start construction of some buildings that'll help our chatfishes out, right? So let's go to urban. Let's go to...
Pretty sure you just getting more construction sectors is always going to be helpful in the long run.
Let's build a power black statue. Higher learning. The Kaiser himself has officially opened the University of Bowman. Academia is beginning to flourish in Austria. Philosophy is the highest calling of mankind. Through philosophy, we can come to understand the very foundations of metaphysics, the nature of the divine, and the essence of virtue. It stands to reason, then, that only the most enlightened of wisdom seekers are fit to hold power. Society should be ruled by philosopher kings. Gets philosopher king, university rule put, political strength and academics will go up. We're gonna build our power block capital here. Gonna build a power block statue, because why not? Why can't? Why shouldn't I, chat? Why shouldn't I? We'll build some construction sectors in, Syria. How many construction sectors do we have? Like 10. 10 construction sectors. That'll be great. I'm gonna end up canceling those, by the way. I just know it.
Well, construction sectors will help it because right now your construction per week or month or whatever is 24, which means it'll take a while.
Okay, we need wood. Resources.
Also, having a construction sector in the province helps with building stuff in that province.
Build some logging industries. So Chatfish can log and chop down
Also,
trees.
looks like you'll be able to keep building. You don't have to worry about income is not in the negative while building.
Oh, look at that dip. Economy. Große Deutsche Reich, says fucking Vappus. Vappus is German. He's like, jawohl, mein Frau. It's like, what is woman? And that's a woman.
So what's the nature of this new DLC, Kibbs?
This DLC is called National Awakening and focuses mostly on Austria and Hungary, Croatia, Czechoslovakia is formable, like the Romanian region, the Serbs, the ability to form Yugoslavia. Basically, this is what the DLC is themed around. It's focused on this area here.
It's the National Awakening Immersion Pack.
Yep, it's focused on a set group of nations. The next one, I believe, is Spain after this one, if I remember right.
It has in it, just to go over it quick, Austrian Empire, so events and journal entries related to that. Austrian Empire.
I know.
Fate of Hungary, Balkan nation building, struggle for independence, so historical events around the Balkan Wars and Great Eastern Crisis. Northern Unity, so Yugoslavia unification stuff.
Build a bigger army.
They've updated the map. Inspired both Austrian and Balkan cultures. And new art for building skins, table graphics, UI overlay, historical characters, and clothing.
Just like, wow.
Wow.
They put on some pants. They look at you.
All for $10.
Wow, that's actually not that expensive for a change. Usually with Hearts of Iron, it was like 50, or not 50, like 20 or something like that. It's like, oh. That's Paradox for you in a nutshell. That's Paradox for that. You're like, wow. Okay, let's see. We can manage our subjects. Oh, a minor coup. What? Chancellor Clemens von Metternich, as I get assassinated, has proposed. Damn it! Come on. Has proposed a slate of reforms to the structure of Geheime Staatskonferenz German, improving the functioning of the body, whilst instating himself as an undisputed head. Franz Anton von Klorot Liebstinky, Stinsky, Stinky, oh no, has aligned with the royal family to arrest the measure. Kolowat's meddling threatens the stability of the empire. Oh my god. We lose him. The Chancellor had best limit himself to foreign affairs. Oh my god, that's still bad. Yeah, make Germany gross again. Gross again. Grosser. Yeah. Rapier's choice, all three. Think of the nation. Alright, chat, you get to play and control my nation, because I trust you. Smack Kolowat. Or,
we will get that squealy alarm yet.
Alright, chat, what do you think? What do you think we should do here, chat? It's up to you. The big fish. The chatfish of the bucket.
There's already a check mark on one of them.
Yeah, there is a check mark. This option will be automatically selected by 92 days. Yeah, because if you don't press the button. Chancellor Clemens. Okay, so, like, There are few men who would benefit less from additional power than Metternich, began the messenger. and I beg the Archduke forgive me for saying so if you are available by month's end. The Archduke gestured for him to pause, an irritated look on his face. His boots were half on, and he wished to give them his full attention. Month's end? Where is Colorat now? Bohemia, my lord. He sends tidings of the flu. Colorat's meddling threatens the stability of the empire, which will again affect our authority. Austria loses Geheime Staatskonferenz guy, minus 25% to authority, plus 1 to government allowance size, plus 20% to enactment time, minus 10% to enactment chance success. So passing new laws are going to be a nightmare a little bit for presumably a set amount of time. Austria gets something where 25% of aristocracy gain political power, but we lose 10 authority, 10% longer enactment time. I don't know, it was hard for me to read. Enactment success chance drops by an additional 5%, and aristocrat pops in Bohemia and Martin become more radical by 10% for both of those regions.
Rip.
Honestly,
What's the other thing do?
neither of these are good, but this one won't hurt the political factions as much, but it depends on which faction won't hurt, right? So this one will lose 25% authority, plus 1 government size allowance, plus 20% to enactment time, minus 10% enactment chance success. So passing new law is going to be a pain in the ass. Armed forces intelligentsia will gain bonus to political strength. Intelligentsia gains it by 50%, while the armed forces gain it by 25%. The aristocrats lose 25% power, or like political strength, basically power gain, and minus 20% authority, plus 1 government size allowance, again, same thing, and enactment chance and time is bad. It's bad. Like, both these options are basically like bad or bad, but different kinds of bad. And it's really just picking your poison. Chupa donates $2 and says, limit him. Thank you for the donation. Well,
My thought process is quite simply, you don't need more radicals.
you have 60. Yeah, my thought. Perhaps. We have an estimated population of 20.7 million, but 1.11 million of them are radicals, and 117,000 of them are actually loyal to the crown, which is not the.
You have more radicals than loyalists.
I mean, it's not uncommon in this period. The big thing is about radicals is that it takes a certain threshold of them to actually want to do anything, or to actually do anything serious. Once you start getting like 50% or 40%, like things get bad. Because they're like angry little people. Alright, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest, and if not, forever hold your peace, and we will limit the Chancellor to foreign affairs. What do you think, chat? No border go, says Florida. Goddamn Florida, you little German fuckers. Ooh. Pickle father, just pickling. Just like the UI and total TTW.
Warhammer.
How much we? Our Chapich have decided in favor of limiting his authority. Limit himself to foreign affairs. Oh my god, that was going forward the entire time. Or rip. Or no, that's because I pressed the button. Okay, so now we just chill and we build.
What power block are you part of?
We are part of the Metternich system. Metternich is an Austrian emperor at some point, I believe.
It's an ideological union.
Identity values of block members, of defensive cooperation. In 34 months, we can add a different thing.
Yugoslavia will be free, says Florial.
A lot of Italy is members of this power block.
Yeah. Austria had a lot of influence, and it actually took some wars in order to kick Austria out.
One of my eyes stared to hurt, and now I'm nauseous with splitting headache. Well, close your eye. And
Yeah,
if,
you go try to get some rest, Semper. Like, hope you feel better soon, man.
and if you don't, we'll kill you. It's like, North Italian National Awakening? North Italian National Awakening has begun? Oh no, that's part of the Culture reaches 25 fervor, has a chance to start a national awakening. Cultures with national awakening, additional fervor, whilst it is active. Political movements and culture and pop creator. Oh no! They're gonna want to be like independent. No, you don't get to do that.
It seems
Welcome
like
to
your
Austria.
multicultural nation of Austria is
A bad idea. Yeah, apparently.
has lots of issues. Interesting.
Multicultural empire has problems. What? Whoop.
Turns out all the different cultures want different things.
We're going to set it to speed 5 and hope for the best. Oh! Anti-Prussian League offers opportunity. The Anti-Prussian League has offered us an opportunity to stab a foreign investment rights agreement with Denmark. The proposal, if accepted, intended to counter the Prussian interests. No. This is not in our interests. We are
Just let them
not
build things in your empire.
going to be mean to Prussia. Prussia's friend. Liberal movement organizes in Ostgalezian. Organizers affiliated with the liberal movement. They're poisoning me. They have embarked on a focused campaign to inspire support for universal suffrage in Oglisation.
They look very.
They must be
Korean
concerned
or
with far more
Chinese.
grounded things. +5. There are plenty of willing ears in there. We don't want to liberalize. Or do we, chat? Do we want to
More
liberalize?
radicals. More radicals.
No.
Now, bear in mind that liberalization means a bit of a different thing in this period. It's basically like
It does.
how all of you are right now. Not like,
Modern day.
yeah, like it's very different than what it means now. Good night, little Sampy. Have a good sleepy. Well, chat, we're already $112 towards today's goal. Wow, we're already on our train. We're on our way, chat. We're on our way.
Chugging along.
What am
So
I?
what's the downsides to liberalizing?
We can change our political ideology. So, if you didn't know this about Austria historically, there's actually a lot of things that could have happened differently with the Austrian Empire. One, we could federalize, right? And we could also basically form like a federation. Like Prince Ferdinand's idea for Austria was to basically turn it into, essentially, imagine United States but Austria, is what he wanted to do. Where
Could have been interesting.
Austria was its own thing, Hungary was its
That was the
own
one who was
thing,
assassinated, wasn't he?
and like a greater kingdom of Croatia. And there'd be like 3 crowns, and then each crown would rule like separately, but be part of a federation under like a single emperor, basically, if that makes sense. If something of that line. It could have happened.
Separation of powers, similar as because federation means you have powers allocated to the states and powers allocated to the big overall nation.
Yep, but the old emperor at the time, Franz Joseph was basically the guy who, well, he died in like World War One while it was happening, if I remember right. But as emperor, he basically was an old school emperor, so he wanted to like all under Austria, consolidated. Versus Ferdinand was a big advocate for peace. He was an advocate for peace and compromising with basically the Balkan people of the Balkan to try to see that the Austrian power survived the coming storm. He's understood that things had to change with the times because of how things were going, and that they couldn't just keep operating the way they had done originally. Hugo Fuki joined the stream. He's also Gray. Gravy spotted in chat.
So many gravies.
There's so many. Yeah.
There's currently a bounty on Mythic. Can only be one bounty at a time, though.
That's true. That's
Up to a
right.
Chatfish, an STL, and an animate Chatfish. Also, is France? I can't help but notice France has a picture of what appears to be a wagon full of grapes, or cart full of grapes.
That's because the map has different decors for each expansion. So this one is, well, it's, you know what theme it is. Balkan themed.
Austrian. I said it wrong.
Has
on
he got a
purpose, that
rock?
was
He's
funny.
throwing a rock at this guy? He's like, throws a rock.
Just big rock.
Is this a reference to the
Is this
assassination?
something? Maybe. Is this something you can change in the options, or is it just
Yep.
you have the DLC, so now this is your background?
No, you can change it. This whole UI is themed around it. You can customize your themes over here. So if you press themes, you can actually change all these things here. The overarching themes for each thing, or individual things, like what paper you want to use, what's on the table, right? So the decor,
Oh, that's
even
nice.
on the map itself, is reflective of this. Oops, not that button. I want to show chat, but I forget how. So yeah, this stuff up here, all these little decorations, are from this expansion. You can also decorate them and choose which ones you want to put on, if I remember right. Down here, there's like a little plate with pickles and peppers,
A little sausage.
little meatses, and some steaming cups. And this is just part of the decorations of the table. Because you're basically playing a board game. Look, chat, pickle! A pickle!
Skull. Scala, or whatever it's called. Whatever it's pronounced.
Alright, chat have decided, nay to liberalization. Alright,
It's been back and forth a little.
I'll let the poll continue to run. Because it will affect my policies. Chat can donate for which direction we'll take our country. If he wants to go communist, God help you. That would be
Yeah,
terrible.
'cause remember,
That would be
Yelp is going-
terrible.
It would, because this is around the time where a lot of those ideologies and economic philosophies were formed.
Yep, there's gonna be the People's Spring event. They finally added it to the game. If you're not familiar, is it called People's Spring? It's basically where a bunch of, like for whatever reason, a bunch of people everywhere basically all started advocating for, like, reform because of what happened in the Napoleonic Wars, right? And basically going, like, we want, like, to see republics, we want to see representation, like the Prussian, like, guy fucking interact with the people. Things looked like things were gonna change, and then nothing changed. Absolutely fucking nothing changed. You know that meme where it's like, nothing ever happens? That was that. Except something did happen, and all those people that advocated for it were, like, rounded up and, like, hauled off.
Yeah, because there were several movements before the Napoleonic era. There's a lot of movement pushing towards limited government, federalism, constitutional republics, etc., etc. A lot of those ideas that were actually traced back to the Machiavellian style of a republic after the Napoleonic era, and how Napoleon tried to, if I recall correctly, spread those ideas. There was a massive pushback after Napoleon finally got defeated against those. And then the communists came up around this time with Karl Marx and his philosophy. So you have these various ground-up movements of the Adam Smith types, who were pushing one philosophy, and then you have the Marxists pushing a different type, and you have the French revolutionaries pushing a different type. And it was just a big mess of all these new power bases, economic power bases, vying for power. And the old guard were no longer able to effectively rule.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we got an event here. The Austrian British Society offers opportunity chatfishes. Lobby opportunity to the Austria Journal. So basically, this is like opening up ideas with Britain. But first, I'll read it. So, the Austrian British Society has offered us an opportunity to acquire trade privileges from Britain. Ah, my brain. The lobby has offered to use their connections to smooth the negotiation process. The negotiations done under the table with a representative of the British government had been long and arduous. The British representative knew they were dealing with a group without power to match theirs, and had adjusted their strategy accordingly. Nonetheless, they had come to an agreement, nothing in writing, but that was hardly important. When the government sent the official copy, if they did, they would find that there was already a drafted response waiting in London. We'd be happy to pursue this, or this is not in our interest yet. So, what do you think? Option number one is the top one. We'll do these because I'll let chat start to play, and so we'll see what direction we take it. I like how it tells you what DLC this is from. It's from the Spheres of Influence DLC. It's just so you know.
Well, that'd be useful if you're playing with someone
Like
who
co-op,
don't
yeah.
have the DLCs, yeah.
You could disable that for me. Oh no, maybe not, because you can also turn off DLCs. if you don't like them. Paradox has done
Yeah.
that in the past, where they made DLC that was really, really bad. They've even apologized once before because they made bad DLC. Relatively recently, the Coronation DLC for CK3, I believe they actually came out and apologized because it was like, yeah, we need to do a better job. And we're going to have to do a better job. There's coffee beans! Is that just raw bits of meat? What the fuck? Where's that candy? I can't...
Why not both?
I can't tell. Like, this looks pretty good. Like, I'd like these. Like, little pickles and little piece of meat. I dig that. I dig that. Little cup of Joe's. Alright, Chatfish want to pursue diplomatic options with the British. Empty pockets. Events in Austria. Alright, let's see. A series of perceived poor decisions by the minority rights movement. Fucking sorry, this is funny. We do not wish to appear partisan. Always the same refrain the organizers paced back and forth within his tiny office. Fist clenched until it felt as if his knuckles were about to burst, though through his skin. Occasionally, he stole a glance at the unopened envelopes on his desk, all of which he knew would repeat a variation on the same. Partisan. What did that mean? That they cared for something? That they had chosen to do something beyond count the money in their vaults? He had something important to do. Something which would improve society itself. They had a chance to do the same. In that light, how could partisanship possibly be bad? And then we have two options here, chat. Perhaps it will find alternative sources of funds, plus 2% pops in Austria, become more loyalists. Minority rights movements get funding depleted for 2 years. What's that mean? Minus 10% political movement pop attraction. Okay, so people don't want to go there. Everything dies in the end, some faster than others. Minority rights movement gets funding depleted for 2 years. Minus 30 political movement population attraction. So would this be bad in the long run because of how getting Hungarians accepted in our culture? Or I'm not entirely sure. 1 and 2. Same order, chat. You must decide. I'm not entirely sure, chat. Let me know what your thoughts are, and by just let me know, and I'll read it. And I'll read it and I'll scream at you. Like, screaming at you might be the only rational thing to do in this case, chat. Because we might be leading our country straight off a cliff. I'm not entirely sure. You don't even know. I don't know. Nobody knows. We're all looking at each other. We're all scared.
Does anyone really know how to run Austria? Let's be real, Chad.
Is that something that Chatfish would like? Chatfish like things. Well, chat, it appears that the majority of you thinks everything dies in the end, some faster than others. These will be lightning poles so that we do them fast and get them over with quickly. So if you want to contest, just do it right away. Otherwise, I'm just going to smack it down. Flemish National Awakening Wearing. Okay, Flemish, that's like the lowlands. North German National Awakening? Oh my god, help me. They're like realizing things. Through the widespread introduction of the atmospheric engine, the mining industry productivity is at an all-time high. When steam first began to pump and wheels go round at so many revolutions per minute, what are called business habits were intended to make the life of a man run in harmony with the steam engine, and his movement rival the engines in punctuality. I'm sure we can squeeze a little more from these machines. Our coal mine and iron mine and lead mine, as well as sulfur mine throughput will be increased by 33% for 5 years. That's a long time to get a bonus of supplies there, chat. Or, perhaps, there is an even better way. Austria gets 3.50k worth of research points on technology for researching the water tube boiler. The water tube boiler will allow us to improve our furniture manufacturers, production method, tooling workshops, paper mills, steel mills, motor industry, coal mines, iron mines, lead mines, sulfur mines, and gold mines, along with rotary valve technology, which will basically just be a technology that will just give us a bonus. So it's really just option number 1, take the short-term bonus or for 5 years, or option number 2, invest in getting a technology a bit sooner. Bear in mind that that investing will allow us to get the technology quicker, but the drawback is going to be is that we're going to have to produce those things in order to actually
Yes.
upgrade the
Should
industries.
Austria look to the short term, or should they be long term planning, Chat?
Chat's like short-term memory. Chatfish think that Chatfish are wound. God damn it, Chat. God fucking damn it. The
At least
Chatfish
they don't think they're square.
chubby. Chatfish. I'm thinking that maybe I should have a declared interest in the Middle East. Maybe. I have to ask Chat.
Just Egypt.
Like, we could get colonial ambitions. Our power rankings moved up. We're on position 5 of the great powers. That is good, Chat. That is good. We're considered a major power. A mighty bucket nation. Chat,
No, that says will decrease to major power.
What do you mean?
If your prestige goes down, rank will be decreased to major power as opposed to great power.
Yeah, no. Well, I was ranked 6 before. I forget how many great powers there can be in this game.
Usually 5. I think that was.
It's a bit
the
more than
first game.
5. It's like, oh, why is it
10?
not telling me?
Let's hover over great power.
It normally told me like the positioning of all the nations.
Can you click on great power?
There we go. Alright, so let's see. There is 7 great powers that can be on the board. And then there are a total of, like, what? 8?
16 major powers.
Not
No.
16 major powers.
11.
11.
11.
There can be 11 major powers, and then minor powers are almost infinite.
Anything below 16.
And then if you're a savage, you get insignificant, which is basically like
In
You don't
the,
even exist,
Native American
basically.
nations.
decentralized nations don't get prestige, and they can just be colonized. If you're this level, you're just fucked. You're just the bigger and more powerful you are, the more you can bully other little chatfish around. Like, catfish love being bullied, don't you? Like, it's our favorite, kid. We love being bullied every day. What the heck? That's kind of strange.
More hair bong.
My tummy itches. Hold on, I gotta scratch it. Scratch it.
Is that strange? I feel like your tummy usually itches.
There we go. Perfect. All right. Nice little scratch. What Chat want to do? Chat wants to do one. Chat wants things now. Catfish are living in the fast lane today. Damn it, Chat. You're making me cough. Catfish, help me. I'm like, no, I don't think I will. Alright, it's my turn to decide something, Chat. I think we're going to declare an interest. In here. And in here. Ethiopia and Southern Arabia. Because I think Chatfish want oil. Chatfish like, there's
Catfish are gonna become Arabian Nights.
You gonna try and conquer all that?
Okay. Can I do anything to enact laws that might help with property women? Oh no. Property to win. Jeff is screaming. No colonial affairs? Ripperoony kibberoo.
I must be right back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Hungary has broken free from Austrian control. Diplomatic play. As exiled from Montenegro. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Our constructions are getting better and better, Chat. Factories in Bowman. What's this? Factories in Bowman have been reported to be placing Czech people into roles with incredibly poor work conditions, owing their status as second-class citizens in Austria. I know. Us businessmen have a reputation for only caring about the bottom line. That may be true for some, but the way I see it, any venture must be built on a strong foundation of values. The Czech don't understand those values. How could they? Those are our values. Just like, oh. Chatfish, no. Chatfish become racist fish. Racist fish. Alright, so option 1 and option 2. Option 1. This unequal treatment cannot stand. This will piss off the Kleinbergers, but this will help with, I'm not sure with what, honestly. Gets racist reactions. Plus 25%.
Plus cold-fledged majority movement pop attraction.
Yep. And then we get, they are lucky that they are given any job at all. All Austrians.
No, you do not want radical. You do not want that.
Well, it's up to Chatfish what they want. They're like, radicals! And fucking just burns. Damn. Minus states and -2 standard of living. Yeah, because the big thing is we want to hold Austria together. Alright, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace, and then we will roll with the next thing. While that is minimized... Oh god, where did that go? I minimized it, but I don't know where it went. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's right there. Oofda. Got a little scared, chat. Got a little scared. Alright, see, let's construct some buildings here, chat. Oh no. Spider Pig donates $2 for radicals. Well, we're itching for a civil war is what we're itching for. Squitchy. Thank you for the donation. Would anybody like to contest this dono war? Or will they allow Spider Pig to push the Czech people further to the brink of madness and insanity? While he looks for that, and while chat decides that, I'm going to build something that will help us. What will help us now? A part of me honestly thinks a bigger army, because chat just continues to honestly just choose some very bold decisions that will cost us a lot of our sanity in the future. Like, we could build an arms industry. We could. And why shouldn't I build up the arms industry? Ammunition and cannons. I'll build both. Then we'll mine some more iron mines. And lead mines too. And more logging camps. And what else could we use? Coal? Coal is useful for any industry. Hopefully that will help our economy out. Oh, let's see. It appears that Spider Pig wins and has defeated it, the oligarch that Spider Pig is. I guess we're just going to take some dangerous risks. Industrial bearers. The unequal treatment cannot stand. They are lucky that they are given any job at all. That's going to suck later. The recently translated works of Denis Granville have become popular. The absolutist movement, which is what exactly? The traditionalists. They are absolutists. Become popular within the absolutist movement. The relationship has developed to the point of Denis Granville openly endorsing the movement. And for the whole large class, there is no other road, especially for a nation so eminently practical as the Austrian. The great thing is to get the working class to move as a class that once obtained, they will soon find the right direction, and all who resist will be left out in the cold with small sects of their own. Our struggle is an international one. The absolutist movement gains plus 10 political power movement attraction for 5 years. Or, this foreign interference ought to be punished. The absolutist movement gets censored exile manifesto for 5 years, minus 50% political movement pop attraction, and plus 10% political movement activism. Austrian aristocrats will get framed as foreign puppets for 5 years. The interest group itself will lose 3 group approval for the government and minus 10 interest group pop attraction, which will make that interest group, the aristocrats, slightly less popular. You must decide, little chatfishies, on what we do next. Your decisions will steer our country to greatness or to the ledge of despair. This is a chat campaign.
I think we need to...
Oh God, Fuzzy, be careful. Fuzzy, 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 Wuzzy. Currently, option number 2 is in the lead. It's this
Well,
foreign...
Chatfish don't like the aristocrats?
I think they realize that the absolutists might hold us back because the things they advocate for are terrible. Like, look at some of these laws. So, the absolutist movement advocates... God damn it! Get away from the little bubble.
You didn't
of that.
hold your mouse long enough, Kips.
So, the absolutist movement... They like monarchy. Good. They like landed voting. Just for power. Autocracy, distribution of power. Oligarchy as well. Hereditary bureaucrats. Not necessarily the best thing ever. Appointed bureaucrats. And they also like traditionalism as an economic system. Which is not ideal.
Which is feudal.
That's
Like,
bad.
literally.
Subjecthood citizenship is also... That's one of the reasons why we're having a hard time forming like a dual monarchy. Now, whether we do that or not is up to chatfishies.
Or you can form a federation.
Or we could suppress or bolster. Currently, chat leans on number 2. Let's see. And so nobody's contesting. It's been plenty of time. Number 2 states that this foreign interference ought to be punished. We'll be framing the aristocrats for being puppets. They're going to be very upsetty spaghetti about this, but that's okay.
But if you want to get a more peaceful transition to, say...
Problematic policing event in Austria. Police officers in uniform have been discovered supporting Austrian British society activity while on duty, lowering public confidence in the police force. A resident of the Dalmatian comments on members of the police force patrol that walk by in pristine uniforms with a hint of arrogance to their gait. Disdain drips from the onlooker's voice. These officers certainly think highly of themselves. They carry out errands for the Austrian British society and accept their gifts. They ignore their duty to the people of Dalmatian. As long as everyone is discreet, there is no harm. 5% of Dalmatian political pops become radical, but will gain +5 with British relations. Or 5% pops of Dalmatian become loyalists to the regime, and appeasement to the British Austrian society in our government is reduced by 1.0. So, Chatfish, what do you think is our next course of action, chat? Before Chatfishes decide, I'm going to immediately attempt to appeal to the British Empire, while we still can. Do not declare them a rivalry. That would be a very bad idea. That would be...
Do it. Do it.
We shall draft a treaty, chat, yes. For trade privileges. Austria receives trade privileges from Great Britain. They're actually open to this idea.
This guy really looks a little inbred.
Patron dimension lobby opportunity. Bound article. Is bound to the treaty of any article. Okay, yeah, we can perform this, I think. Listen, my guy is fine. Look at their guy. He's a little goofy. I kind of wish instead of 3D models, they went with portraits. I actually would prefer portraits over 3D models. But that's just me. Alright, we're going to submit that demand before... Convention of Newcastle declined. No, Britain!
No trade for you.
We tried. We'll try again in a year's time. Problematic policing. Chatfish have decided. We need to restore the public's confidence in our government. Alright, chat. Currently our great nation. Wood in the Austrian market is incredibly expensive. So we need to try to increase wood production. 68.8% of pops below minimum expected standard of living. That's something we have to address and turn our people happier. The unsettled nature of the Belgian-Dutch relations have threatened European stability ever since 1830. A conference to settle the issue for good has now been called in London, with the great powers of Europe all invited to arbitrate. For nearly a decade, we have sought to bring these two parts to the table, and for nearly a decade, we have been frustrated in our efforts. Now, be it by providence or by stroke of luck, we have them right where we want them. Let us not waste this opportunity. The stability of Europe depends on our success, Chatfish. Let us settle this matter once and for all. Adds London Conference to the Journal of Austria. Participating great powers will vote on a solution to be ratified by the Belgium and the Netherlands. And we have no interest in the squabble. Now, chat, do we not get involved? Belgian and Dutch relations will deteriorate by 20 if we do that, though. So, let us arbitrate, as great powers do, or no. We have no interest in the lowlands. The chat ministry must decide, and they must decide quickly or be tickled to death. Step it. Step it right near. Alright. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea to turn the little bit of this boot into an Austrian nation. Okay? So I'm going to make you a deal, chat. Okay? We're going to annex... We're going to annex this little baby country right here, okay? We're going to teach them a little bit of a lesson, okay? Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something first.
I like how Kib saw the Austrian Empire and decided, well, you know what they need?
Oil.
They need more cultures.
They do. Like, honestly, if we incorporate more cultures into the melting pot, surely it'll make the spiciest...
It'll balance out.
It'll balance out. If we have... everyone hates everyone in the Austrian Empire, so if we add enough people, they'll be too busy killing each other to kill me. Think about it. We're going to declare the Ottoman Empire a rival, because I don't like them, because they're evil. Serbia, you better not cause me problems later. Alright, chat. Chat wants to arbitrate. Let us settle this matter once and for all. Alright, we're now slated to arbitrate. Now, Chatfish, I think it would be a genius idea if we just went down to the Middle East and we just, annexed a country, alright? We'll gain a little bit of infamy. Alright, hear me out, hear me out. She's like, what? The promoted of Newcastle was declined by Great Britain. They already did decline it. I don't know why you keep telling me that game. Opium shortage in the Austrian market? I don't think we want opium. Okay, well, the market fixed itself. Egypt sides with Mara in a diplomatic play? Oh, shit. Alright, well,
you might have to go to war with Egypt.
This might be tricky. Hold up a second. What if? No, hold up a second. What if? What if? I can convince Britain to side with me. Like, maybe...
Well, thank you for fixing that, Mr. Personality.
Mr. Personality, if I don't say donut didn't go through the other day, so I'm fixing that. Well, thank you for the nation. Very generous personality. I think we will ask for Sinai. Think about it. Can I ask for Sinai? Damn, I can't ask for Sinai. Fine. I will take Jerusalem back. Just like, what is happening? Listen, chat. What I do for the good of this world. And I'm going to demand the liberation of who? Who the fuck is Hedij? Well, sure, yes. That you must liberate them. And
That's Western Saudi Arabia.
I'm going to humiliate you. Egypt. I'll humiliate Egypt, yes. Yes, I think I'm doing a good thing here, chat. Now, currently, we have approximately 38 mobilized divisions. I think it is time to mobilize the,
What kind of plant is that on Egypt, Fuzzy?
Hold on. We will call this the Mr. Personality, Legions of Personality. Okay. They will be led by personality. Culture, based on state.
Take the Suez as mythic.
Polish line infantry. Name it by the state, and we'll give it a white flag.
That's cotton.
Don't you dare fucking argue with me, boy. Actually, you know what? Mobilize all of our military forces.
Everyone loves you. You don't need troops to defend your land.
Okay, okay. Looking good, looking good. What was the button to get other people to join? Sway countries. There we go. Alright, who can we sway? Sway Russia. Russia? You're my friend. I offer you an obligation. I promise I'll pay it back. Okay, I'm gonna give Russia an obligation to try to sway them. Come on, come on. Russia, take it, take it, take it. We have to wait till the next turn. Yes! Russia's now on our side.
By the way, your
That'd be
income's
good,
in the
just in
negative
case
now.
the Ottoman
Yes, because
Society
I mobilized my military. And now with Russia swayed, I'm going to switch back over and start adding more war goals. I'm going to liberate Crete. Yeah, why not? I'm going to liberate Crete because it adds no things, and I'm just going to basically humiliate the ever-living shit out of them. Okay, that's all I can do for now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're going to make them super tiny. Ottoman Empire declared rivalry against us. Like, fuck you! It's like, yeah, that's what I thought.
That's why it's probably good to get Russia on your side in case the Ottomans tried to pull something.
The anti-Ottoman society has formed and... Okay. Good, we're building a little bit of race.
Based society.
Okay.
It was a lot of money.
Yep, that's gonna happen. Raise
So let's
taxes for
continue to
wartime?
go down. I'm sure your people will love that.
We're in wartime, okay?
Come on, chap. Let's get that radical number up to 2 million.
The Ottoman Empire has joined, I think, on their side. Yep. We can't sway any more countries. But we have a lot more nations supporting us. Do I generate more points as time goes on? I don't think so. Okay, chat, we've got this in the bag. We basically forced a bunch of countries to be free of them, so that's going to really weaken them. Okay, yep, here we go. Cautious commander, cautious advance. Take him. His command limit 60, and we'll take adamant defense, cautious advance. And we'll take defense, and not the opium addict. Maybe. What? Resistant, morale lost, character health. Supply consumption. He does have opium problems, but such is life. Nothing in life is perfect. Alright, chat. We must be strong little fishies, okay? The fishies are scared, kid. Oh my god, chat. I swear to God. I swear to God. Station HQ. Planned an invasion of enemy state. Front line. Has no valid states to point to. But the Ottoman... Okay, we'll have to wait till the Ottoman Empire joins in. Alright, so the war's about to erupt. It's going to be a big war. But with Russia on our side, I think we're going to beat the shit out of them.
Ottomans were in their serious decline by this era, so,
War with Mara has broken out. To shit!
Oh my... Yeah, this is gonna be a quick walk, yeah.
Oh my god, we're going to balkanize the... but I should have gone to war with the Ottoman Empire and balkanize them. Because I could balkanize the shit out of them. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna immediately start... Wait, what? Oh wait, the Ottoman Empire's... We're at war with the Ottoman Empire, but I can't, like, go to their territory? I'm very confused.
I think they're going to Romania.
What? Moldavia? Didn't even... Is that regal? Is that regal?
Well, I guess you go through Bosnia, Serbia.
I'm not entirely sure. I guess we could plan a naval invasion to open up a second front. Might as well in that case. Let's let the first week of the war pass to see what happens. I see a Austrian army moving north. I see an Austrian Ottoman fleet moving over there.
They're probably going after Russia. Because if you say in the north, Russia is also doing a naval invasion. I don't know why they're not going through...
It's strange. Bruno Liu has been exiled. Okay, well, poor Bruno, whatever his name is. Plan an invasion of an enemy state. We shall invade Sinai. We shall select the Kriegsmarine to conduct the invasion. What? That's...
you might want to rethink that.
Hey, listen, let's go bring up a new...
I would not go all the way around.
What's done is done, Fuzzy. What's done is done.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh my god.
There was another.
It's okay, Fuzzy. Let it happen.
I'm Swedes need to be taught a bit about geography.
Russian troops are performing a landing there.
And they're horrific.
Meanwhile, the Austrians are going on a great journey. Like, going around Africa. There's a little army floats across the sea.
Guys,
Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm confused. It's bugged. Hungary is likely to increase its autonomy. I don't think we want that. Increase
Make
autonomy.
Hungary great again.
Show bloc leader Hungary. Demand annexation. Okay, I gotta figure out how to view the nations. Okay, our little Austrian army is on its way. Currently, we've spent a lot more money than they have. London conference concludes. The conference has concluded and decided to partition the disputed areas between Netherlands and Belgium, maintaining the integrity of the province of Luxembourg and Limburg. European powers guarantee peace and stability. The newly ratified Treaty of London is a cornerstone of European peace. It solidifies Belgium's neutrality and independence and marks a new chapter in European diplomacy, one that prioritizes peace and mutual respect among nations, while the Dutch delegation, continuing on page 3 through 6, for peace in our time, hurrah! I've gained guarantor of peace, which gives us 5% more bonus to influence. Oh, that's right.
Nine armed rats.
Good night, harmless rats. Be a good little fishy when you crawl into your little bucket. It's a bucket time. I have an idea. Or wait, it's in here, isn't it? Overlord actions.
Equate autonomy is on the left.
But doesn't he want to decrease their autonomy?
Liberty desire is less than 25. Currently it's 77. How do I decrease the liberty desire?
Click on them. There was a way to see this,
There's like a way to look at our things. Diplomacy. Least subjects. Formations. Subjects. There we go. So they want high liberty.
One of the buttons on the right.
Show block actions. Show overload actions with Hungary. Reduce subjects' payments.
That will decrease their liberty desire. That also will hurt your economy.
Grant own market. Increased liberty desire due to economic dependence on overload. Increased liberty desire by Hungary by 76. Offer knowledge sharing. Weekly liberty desire minus 0.5%. Give knowledge sharing. Exempt from service. Decrease liberty desire by 30. But that increases autonomy. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ooh.
Yeah.
I've...
They probably did all you could for now.
So now it'll slowly go down unless events happen.
Alright, chat. We're launching a naval invasion, Chatfish. Like, what?
Eventually, if it gets low enough, you can just incorporate them fully.
Which is ideally what you want to do with your states.
Which, as Sweden, you can do that with Norway.
There's a battle now ongoing. As Austrian troops have made landfall in Sinai. Little fucking guys exploding. Oh, did we just lose that? Oh my god. What's happening in that battle? Austrian defeat. Austrian defeat. No.
You're about to...
Not looking good.
These battles are going really, 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 really bad. Really?
That's a lot of troops you sent there.
So why are they losing? Like, how do I see that? Details? I mean, maybe
Your
it's
offense looks to be garbage.
Yeah, my offense is trash.
Yeah.
My 73% offense. Insufficient naval support. Yeah.
That naval invasion is what screwed you over.
Well, I don't have enough ships.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Should have came in from the other side, maybe.
No. I mean, I just don't have enough ships to begin with. I don't know why they went that way, though.
That does seem a little dumb.
What? They're going all the way.
We go all the way around the world and all the way around Africa to get to Egypt.
This has been the greatest journey of their lives, chat. Like,
this doesn't make one of them act. No, one of them is going back to your lands. Yeah, this isn't what I thought. You probably should have just gone through the Balkans and just fought through there.
Should teach school. Proper language. Plus 20% assimilation. Radicalization. Their language is part of their heritage. Increases for the minus 5% radicals. We just don't want to do... Hold on.
You decrease your assimilation.
I think we're learning something here. Like, I think we should have gone to... Wait. Like, why isn't Croatia involved in this? Is it because Croatia exists? That's why we can't go through that border? Because we should be at war with them. Clemens, Metternich, the aristocrats will be expected to government to pass agrarianism. Fuck no! Agrarianism was a step backwards, game. What? We want agrarianism? It's like, no, fucking Christ, chat. Forced regime change? Metternich system loses 10% cohesion. Raise subject autonomy. Reduce subject payments. Exempt from that. Raise subject payments. Do subject payments. Exempt them from service. Grant own market. Increase autonomy. Offer knowledge share. Take state enforced military access. So basically, we want to push them over to annexation. Okay, now that we've learned this, we're learning. Okay, we're learning. Wait, what are you doing? The army's like, I don't know where I'm going, kid. I'm scared. I'm scared too, chat. I'm scared too. Alright, we're gonna go through there. Where's my navy? My god, you're such... Why are you sailing over to like over there? Like, I don't know, kid. I'm scared. Fucking Jesus Christ. Go back over here. Fucking A. So, are we losing battles here? Enemy progress. Yeah, we are. The Austrian army's not doing that good. The Austrian army's getting its ass kicked. We're learning, chat. We're learning. We're also minus 489 convoys. Okay, we learned something. Hold on. We're gonna restart. I'm gonna take everything I've learned and we're gonna speed run back. We're only like 5 seconds ahead of the actual start of the game. Alright, watch this. Okay. Now that I've learned A, the autonomy system, B, the fucking don't like force them into the arms. Okay. We got this. Alright, watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch me fucking ace this. Bada bing, bada bam. Alright, first things first, what do we do, chat? You know exactly what we do. Like, build fucking buildings. Yep, that's right, chat. Build fucking buildings. First.
Chatfish loves building.
Okay, build a bunch of little factories. Okay, we're gonna build a few less this time. Then, right off the bat, we're going to build some farms. And then after that, we're gonna build iron mines. We're not going to worry about that. And then after this, we're going to go over research, and we're going to go to military, and we're going to immediately, the very first goddamn thing we're going to do is get percussion cap for our weapons. So we can get munition plants. Or wait, maybe the shell gun. $2. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Then, after that, we're going to go over to politics. We're not going to fuck with any of this, actually. We're going to go... Where was it? Diplomacy? Diplomacy, yeah, that's it. Subjects. There we go. Now we're going to... Laissez-faire system? Oh my god, they have laissez-faire? Are you shitting me? I can force them to change their fucking ideologies? That's fucking amazing. Be like,
well, they're puppets, so yeah.
You're a monarchy. Like, yeah. No.
But
Women,
to work.
kitchen.
Have a good day, everyone.
Take care. Alright. Okay, so their independence is high. So first things first, offer knowledge sharing. Bam! Do not grant them a state. Support the regime. Will lose 10 legitimacy, but they'll gain plus 20 legitimacy. Their liberty desire is going to go down. Bam! Negative modifier. Negative modifier. Reduce subject payments. Bam! You don't have to pay as much. Our primary focus is going to be getting down Croatia, Slovenia, and them. And then we're going to go after the Ottoman Empire this time. We're going to smash the Ottoman Empire. We're going to crush their little balls. Country attitude. What's up? Okay. This is looking good. They're moderate. They're dropping. Exempt from service. Yeah. Fuck all your liberty. Fuck your liberty. All my homies hate your liberty. Demand the annexation of Hungary. Demanding a result in a diplomatic incident. Yeah, no, let's not. Because the minute we do that, is other nations are getting involved in our politics. Now, first things first, we're going to go with the most profitable corporation this time. Austrian Silks and Dyes. There we go. Silks and Dyes Company. Increase our profits. It'll be called, Chatfish making clothes and shit. Alright, they're very good company, champ. Chatfish like, yeah, we big quos and things. What's that thing? Alright. Power block. The Metternich system? No. The Chatfish system. She's like, hell yeah. And it needs a fish. You have a fish, don't lie. Every great game has a fish. Oh, no, no. A squid's kind of close. Okay, it's a squid. Chatfish might be enemies of squids, but is what it is. The Metternich is, it's just black. Wow, racist, chat. Wow, racist. Like, shall kid, we just would have wasted fish. Alright, so let's check out our military. Our military's got problems. Clearly. Alright, so we have line infantry. This is good, but so do they. We'll queue up a few more barracks to expand battalions for our main military. We're going to keep our relations good with the Russians. And what we're going to do is we're going to ask for military access. Russians can march through Austria. Oh, okay, we can't do that. That'll minus 15. A military agreement, a country once grants military assistance to another country. Enhanced training and military expertise. Influence maintenance
plus 39
costs.
vote, so you should be able to get it.
Yep. Yeah, I think so. Trade privileges. Establish trade privileges between two countries.
Plus 13.
Okay, I'll scratch the military assistance. No, wait, that's actually giving them positive. I want military
Yeah,
access
like
through them, and then they get military access through me. And then maybe we... you know what? Maybe we'll just make it a military treaty. Society should be ruled by philosopher kings. Yeah. Because they'll accept that. Send proposal. This will be called the Austrian-Russian Treaty. Let's see if they sign it. Alright, it entered into force for a total of 5 years. We're going to enter a treaty with the Prussians. And we're going to ask for transit rights. Establish two countries with trade world market hubs of the other country. That's minus 10. After that and that, and we're going to offer military assistance. And we're offer military access. No, it requires too many birds to support. We can only afford one treaty at a time. Birds. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Oh, wait, we can get more birds by declaring rivalries with the Ottoman Empire. Easily done. A minor coup. Okay, Chatfish chose limiting his power last time, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to open up a diplomatic auction. We're going to draft a treaty. See if we can't. Okay, we can't get trade privileges because we didn't have that event happen in our timeline. But draft a treaty. Hold on. What can I draft treaties for these little crappy nations? Military access, take on debt. I don't want to do that. Okay, so that's mostly like things that... Okay, so if I offer military assistance, that will give me a huge bonus. In exchange for trade privileges, and they offer military access. I don't want to give them investment rights. I'll owe you an obligation as well. They can cash in on that later. If Prussia accepts that, we'll get access to their markets. That'll bring us in closer to them. The Treaty of Padua has now entered into force. We've tightened our relations with Austria and... Or not Austria, Prussia and Russia. This is good. This is good. Alright, now society. Is it possible to do anything with Hungarian society to increase its citizenhood? So we need to get national supremacy, I think. We can't do national. Who supports it? It's supported by the intelligentsia and the Kleinburgers. but not supported by the Austrian aristocrats. Okay, so we'll go for nationalism next. But our big thing is going to be focusing on smashing the Ottoman Empire, pushing them out of the Balkans, and basically annexing this chunk of land here, and basically sort of pushing out Serbia. Serbia is a problem because we know what they're going to do later, but we're going to roleplay in that, pretend we don't know. So right now, Serbia is a convenient friend. Enrico, exiled from Tuscany. That's good for him. Alright, so we can invite agitators into our government, I believe. So let's take a look at our government. Let's go to government tab, fishies. No, overview, wrong button. So we can invite a Alexander Riedesel Eichenbach. He's a liberal movement. I don't want liberal movement. I want industrials. Oh wait, is that not what they have? What's this? Peasant movement? Disgusting! Just like, what? Screams. Is there any laws I can pass that might stand a chance in... like, technocracy? Technocracy? Maybe, but, like, that doesn't really benefit me.
I don't think many that benefit the industrialists. Am I just looking wrong?
Racial segregation? Jesus. That's not going to help our problem, because we have different races in our empire. We need to not do that. We're a multicultural empire. We'll fuck ourselves. Homesteading. Homesteading might help break up the power of the... Oh, we can't. We don't have anybody in government that support it. Alright, so if we can get somebody in government that supports it, we'll do a government, we'll enact some government reform, fishies. We'll bring in the Kleinburgers. Ooh! If we take out the armed forces, that'll stabilize government. Okay, so the armed forces hate the Kleinburgers. Okay, we love burger! God damn it, shit. Okay, the industrialists are pretty much hated by everybody, so we're just not gonna worry about them right now.
Which is annoying.
I think, honestly, this is gonna be our best bet. Can I get the Catholic Church in government? No. Oops, wait, I pressed the wrong button. Kleinburgers can get in government. Landvolk? No. Okay, press the wrong button. Ah, scream! Scream on the inside, I will. No. What about the Catholic Church? We can get the Catholic Church in. They might be able to get some things out of them. We'll reform the government now to this. We'll lose a little bit of legitimacy, but that's not okay. Because now, we should be able to push new laws through government. Religious schools? No. That would be like a... not a good idea, I don't think. Charity hospitals? I like how there are parts of government that do not want it. The industrialists don't want it. Like, no, we don't. Actually, the majority of people support charity hospitals. But it has a very low chance of success to pass through government. Okay. How do we get homesteading? Where's homesteading? Manualism, serfdom. We need to get rid of this. How do we get rid of serfdom? This is a unique thing for Austria. Okay, so manualism is something that we're just kind of stuck with. Wealth voting. Oh, that's never going to pass. Subjecthood. Ooh, that's such a heavy battle. It's not even funny. Property women. Legal guardianship. Well, chat, we can take away the rights of women. I don't see how that particularly benefits what I'm trying to do, though. Professional army, secret police. And so putting them in government didn't really help too much. Maybe there's some movements we can boost within our society. The absolutist movement doesn't want things we want. The liberal movement is being suppressed currently. The minority rights movement, they would pass cultural exclusion. My 25% supports separatism strength. The state offers citizenship rights to all people of all cultural identities while considering a certain official identity to be paramount. Foreign cultures with nothing in common with your primary cultures are discriminated against. That probably is not a good idea, honestly. The Czech national movement and the North Italian and Polish movements are bad. We don't like that. Wait, where the snake sticks? What are you talking about, Psychofish? Psychofish! Psycho! I like, God damn it. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Head out for a bit, so I'll be back.
Alright, take care, buddy. Or maybe we need to invite a radical. I don't know. Like, inviting them, I'm not sure what's going to happen. Popularity, level 3. We're inviting Alexander Reitzel zu Eisenbach. I would very much like an industrialist, but there are no exiled industrialists. We invited an agitator. He's a radical, strongly opposes monarchy and theocracy. I don't know why at any point we'd ever invite somebody like that in the government, but we'll see what happens. I'm thinking that a little bit of instability might help us break some of the bad systems we have in policy. Well, intelligentsia gained in strength. I mean, that's going to upset the balance of power. I mean, that's true. That's true. What's this? Padua Protocol not fulfilled. Military alliance assistance with Russia? What? Why are we fulfilling that? Plus 10% military goods cost. Austrian tools in the Austrian market are doing not so good. We want to queue up some tool production. So we'll go resources and urban and produce more tools in Styria. I don't get it. We're not fulfilling our obligations. Why are we not sending things? Military access contravening assistance in Padua. Contraventions currently 6. Not sure what's going on with that. Now it's 7. It's going up. Maybe you. Do it. It will save you headache in the future. Do what, Gregors? I didn't read when you said that. Gregors! Somebody was exiled. Some fucking dude. He's an agitator. He's intelligentsia. He's Catholic. Blah, blah, blah. He's fucking Italian. You know the usual chat. Polish National Awakening in West Galicia. That's not good. Alright, chat, we're doing it. We're cooking. We're cooking. Somebody was exiled. Baltimore exiled from Spain. Wow, so many people kicked out of government. A treaty. Trade privileges with the Kingdom of Netherlands in exchange for investment rights. Allows Austria to build Netherlands. Trade privileges with them. This will take a lot of my power, but we will get to trade with each other. We'll do that. That might help us a little bit. Legal guardianship for women's rights. Well, chat can always pay for it if they want. Solomon von Rothschild has offered to spend some of their personal wealth to fund the creation of a university in Ostgalizien. Though this will likely give the industrialists some influence. A wonderful idea. Gods, like, praise the industrialists. Let them take power in our glorious nation so that we may industrialize. Wallonian National Awakening. We need iron and other resources. Lumber. Need lumber. There. That should bring a lot of mining. And then we'll produce arms industries in Styria. And artillery foundry as well. We can produce more Austrian arms, chat. Yes, glorious. Mild starvation is playing a big role in our suffering. Okay, well, let's fucking deal with that. We need wheat farms. Page 2, and then alt the... Oops, wrong button. There, we'll put the wheat farms ahead of production so that our industry starts building those up so we can help with starvation so Chatfishy stop going hungry. The atmospheric engine. Chatfish wanted short-term gains, so that's what Chatfish get. Oh my god, I haven't done that. The revolutionary events in Great Britain are inspiring. What? I understand there is some concern that weaponry used in the Austrian Revolution might find its way into neighboring countries and end up in the wrong hands. I fear not the gunpowder, but what might ignite it. Not every man desires power for its own sake, but if he is convinced he has been cheated out of his share, he may view it as his duty to claim it. What could be more dangerous than the idea that power belongs to the people? Who will lead Austria to the future? Revolutionary events in Great Britain are inspiring radical sentiment in Europe. Spark of revolution. Oh, shite. We will not let these ideals divide us. Who will lead Austria in the future? What's a little bit of radicalization? We must not be divided. We're already kind of divided as is. Oh no, we got the event. The springtime of the peoples happened. Spurred by revolutionary sentiments across Europe, the radical movement is becoming widespread in Austria. Whether we support or oppose them, this heralds the time of great change. Support the conservative establishment, which will again give the upper strata much happiness. You know what? Let's do something weird because of this whole new event. Let's support the radical movement. What could happen? Burst into flames. Just like, oh my god, it's over. It's over. I'm going to go over to society and we're going to learn nationalism real quick. Because I'm worried about my nation imploding. London calling. The unsettled Belgian thing. Let us settle this once and for all. Yep, we will become a guarantor of peace. Everybody loves being guarantors. People getting exiled, no problem. A voice for the liberalism currently on the rise has resonated with the intelligentsia. This is far too extreme for Austrian politics. It must be heard. A radical character will assume leadership of the intelligentsia. Now what's going to happen inside my government? Hungarian Spring? Oh no! In a shocking move, the progressive-dominated Diet of Hungary has put a series of laws into effect whose radical nature threatens to undermine our rule. We have more pressing matters to worry about. Enable suffrage law, distribution of power, free speech. Declare the laws illegal and demand their immediate revocation. Austrian towards Hungary deteriorates by 30. Such demands will be in issuing. We will follow history there. The Hungarians are rising up against the Transylvania ratifies union with Hungary. Very well, we accept this diet. Transylvania. They're out of line. Demand immediate evacuation of Transylvania. Become radical. They're out of line. You're disobeying me, puppet. Puppet's like, I gotta mobilize all our armies. We need to convene with the swaying of countries. We may not sway countries at this time. Alright, so this happened historically, by the way. Now, historically, Russia intervened and basically helped out the Austrians. Now, this could be good because we could actually get the annexation of Austria this way. Slovak uprising. We have long served as a plaything for the devilish politics which deliberately divided us and constantly incited conflict among us. To that, we would fall by our own fault. We have matured, we have recognized our rights, and we want to defend them bravely. Ludovic, stir. From their assembly in Maya, the Slovak National Council has declared their intent to separate from Hungary, calling for a general Slovak uprising. Promise the Slovaks autonomy for fealty. Slovakia. Proponents of liberal reforms are looking to spread their ideas to our neighboring countries. What if the revolution fails? What if the Austrian people are not ready for these ideas? Then we will have planted 1,000 seeds, and when Austria is ready for the fruits of those trees, we'll seed our future. Now, what we are, they will be. This contagion must be contained. Yes, I don't want trade unions to get power. Alright, Slovakia gained independence and is now a subject of our mighty empire. This breaks up the power within Hungary. This is actually really cool. I'm digging the Austrian expansion stuff so far. Because I don't remember the Slovakian thing happening. So, once it reaches a certain point, I think we're going to ask for the Russians to basically intercede in this war so that we don't take as many casualties. Oh my god, our economy's not doing so good. We're going to increase taxes. That's right, a chunk of our empire is basically fucking off, which is causing a massive schism of power. We need to re-centralize our government and regain control of our nation. Alright, in a week's time, we will be able to, I think, appeal to the other powers for assistance, because we're going to need to, because we are in a bit of a pickle. Right, now we can ask for help. Russia has no intention of helping us. Or no, they might. We shall ask Russia. They'll be actually this. We'll sway them with an obligation, a promise of obligation, and I think Russia alone will be good enough. I don't want to promise more obligations already because these nations will take advantage of us and definitely be calling them. Russia sides with Austria. Alright, so now that we've done that, we can add war goal. Annex Hungary is our primary demand. The Baltic Governates side with Austria, along with all their puppets. Alright. The Ottoman Empire has declared a rivalry on the Austrian Empire. I'm surprised they did that so... It took them so long to do that. Alright, let's check our diplomacy chat. Our subjects. The Hungarians want more autonomy. I think we're going to... remove service exemption. We're going to remove all these things, because... supporting the regime has not helped us in the slightest. Stop knowledge sharing. Let them actually fight. Croatia, Slovenia, I think is the thing we want to basically annex next. So we will exempt them from service to reduce their liberty desires. We will support their regime to, again, reduce their liberty desires. And offer knowledge sharing as well with them instead. As this will basically bring this nation, Croatia, Slovenia, into the fold. What's going on here? A chunk of them, Serbia Vivodship? Oh, no, you don't. That broke free. Serbian uprising has taken place in Hungary. Okay. Following an assembly of Sremski, Karlovci, representatives of the Serbian nation in Hungary have risen in revolt, intent on carving out a Serbian realm north of the river of Sava. Scattered in 100 directions, on 100 sides, everyone could rule over us, while we could not even rule over ourselves if we had never governed of our own fate. Nikanor Gruch, recognize Voivode Subjak as our governor, our local governor. Okay, that will get him on board with joining us. Right? Yeah, there we go. So Hungary's basically dissolving right now. This is actually great because it's balkanizing their power within my state. This is working out to my benefit. Because the more little tiny states that are inside of my empire, quote unquote, the easier it will be to gobble them up because they're going to be more reliant on the bigger whole of the nation. Oh, wait. I didn't even know this. Fuck. I didn't even see these pop-ups over here. Favor the Belgian claims, favor the 24 points, favor the Dutch claims, favor alternate partition. Alright, chat, let's read the options. There's a Chatfish love options cube. Alright, so I'm going to read them, and they're going to be numbered in 1, 2, 3, and 4. So option number 1. Start there. Alright, so let's read, chatfishes. So, London Conference. This is about solving the situation in Belgium. Basically, there's a dispute up here. It's a bit fucky-wucky. The great powers have sent their delegation to London to decide on a solution to the unsolved border issues between Netherlands and Belgium. Alright? So, favoring the Dutch claim, backed by 490 total points, and favoring the alternate partition is backed by 879 points right there. So first, favor the Belgian claims. Option number 1. In order to compensate Netherlands for the loss of the 2 provinces, Belgium must assume direct the total public debt of the former United Kingdoms of Netherlands. Favor the 24 points. The provinces of Limburg and Luxembourg will be partitioned between Belgium and Netherlands. So that's a partitioning. That's the 24 points. Favor Dutch claims. In order to compensate Belgium for the loss of the 2 provinces, Netherlands must assume a total public debt of the former of the United Kingdom of Netherlands. And we have the final. Favor the alternate plan. Belgium will retain the entire province of Limburg in exchange for Netherlands receiving the entirety of Luxembourg. This is an interesting compromise. That didn't happen historically, I'm pretty sure. So that's option number 4, chat. Now, bear in mind that Belgium and the Netherlands can reject this, which triggers the failure of the London Conference. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know you could click on these to do buttons. I'm learning how to play this game with chatfishes. Welcome to stream, Gislane. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Chatfish are just happy. I back whatever makes people mad, says Thunderhead. What? That's mean. Why would you do that? Because I'm evil, Kib. I'm an evil little fish. Why would you be evil when you could be a good fish? Currently, Chatfish have voted for none of the options. What? None? You voted for not a single one of you voted for a single option? Are you insane? Chatfish, what the fuck? Option 1, favor Belgian. You know, who wants to do that? Yeah, there we go. Option 2, favor 24 points. Option 3, favor Dutch claims. Option 4, the alternative partition. There we go. Oh my god, chat, why are you siding with the Belgians? Like, Belgians. They're not going to give you waffles, chat. I know you think they will, but they won't. They're not going to do it. And when they don't do it, you're going to be mad that you didn't get waffles. And I'm going to be telling you, you didn't get any waffles. But here you are, voting for number 1, because you guys don't even know what's happening. Welcome to stream, BNA. I'm calling you BNA. Why do you wear a 1936 uniform? Well, why do you wear skin? Is it what? That's right, gotcha. It's not a 1936 uniform. The hat's themed after, what, MacArthur? The little cape thing, I guess, is more so themed after a Chinese warlord. Yeah. So that might be more 1936. It's a bit of a hodgepodge of things. So 1940s, 1936. Belgium is the new Aachen. What's Aachen? What's that mean? Is that German? Chatfish are just pondering. They've managed to tie option 1, 2, and 3. They have not managed to tie option 4 with 1, 2, and 3. This is not good, chat. Chat, you need to break the vote. Come on. Come on, vote. Vote. You could go for the alternative option, number 4. You know, just be a wild card. Chat, I mean, it's already an abomination. Chat's just doing the big old thinkies. Which option leads to war? I have no idea. It depends on if the Belgian and the Netherlands don't accept it. I mean, if the Dutch and the Belgians don't do it, like, then they might get mad. A cat or a carousel? You know what I want? I want a corn dog. I know. It's not what you're expecting. Not what I'm expecting. But here we are. We desire corn dogs. Corn dogs are great. You can see the Hungarian army lined up on the border. against the Austrian army. The Slovakians rising up is an interesting thing. A foreign political party is formed. All right, currently option number 3 wins, which is favor the Dutch claims. Well, the Dutch raised in points by a little bit. Not enough to quite win, but they're getting a little bit further ahead. All right, chat, what do we got? We got that. The Age of Metternich. German national identity. Cultural fervor of South German is greater or equal to 30. German national identity. Interesting. The Schleswig-Holstein question doesn't really affect me. I mean, it kind of does. I mean, it sort of does. Discontent with the post-Napoleonic reactionary order has exploded into a tidal wave of radical sentiment across Europe. Liberal revolutionaries hoist tricolour flags and cry out for liberty, equality, and fraternity. Barricades in Vienna. If a liberal or socialist political movement becomes insurrectionary whilst this journal entry is active and turmoil in Austria is above 10%, revolutionary forces may attempt to seize power in our capital. That's not good. Will result in a revolutionary victory if Austria has been forced to enact a democratic constitution. Any Austrian interest group is a part of the government. Any Austrian interest group is a part of the government. What? What? What does that mean? At least has one of these ideologies of liberal or radical. At least one of these. Center suffrage. So any one of those could trigger that. Okay. Will result in a conservative victory if the support of German national movement is equal to 10%. German national movement is being suppressed. No Austrian leader or agitator has the radical ideology. The following has been true for 12 consecutive months. Okay, I think our government's gonna survive this. So the Hungarians are going to be put back in their place, chat. Stirring radicalism. The radical liberal currents in parts of Austria aren't causing local revolutionary activity. So this is only local groups causing a ruckus, no nationwide coordination? Well, the only thing we can know for certain is that there is nationwide coordination. It's coordinating itself to conceal itself. It could happen anywhere. 20% of Austrian pops in Montenegro become more radical. It resides at the heart of our nation. 20% of pops become radical in Austria. Austrian Montenegro. Far away from the capital, please, if you would, kindly. All right. Unacceptable government. Get the Kleinberg out of the government. Oh my goodness gracious. If I put the intelligentsia in government, I think I'll explode. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, war! 2 arms, Chatfish, 2 arms! Okay, we must attack the enemies of... What? Why can't I place them on the board? Oh, they're already on the board. Right, then we add a strategic objective. Take their capital. It's quite simple, really. That's planning an invasion. I mean to press this button here. Alright, we shall break the spirits of their men by crushing their souls. And we must also, I forgot to assign this army here, quickly get them into position and prepare for battle. London Conference concludes. For peace in our time. Well, Luxembourg exists, chat. I'm sorry. Belgium looks a little goofy, too. Okay. The Austrian forces are winning in some areas. We're losing there. Battle is not going well. The casualties are mounting. We're winning the Battle of Miskolc, but we are losing the Battle of Uzhhorod. An ignominious words are hard. End. With Austria racked by revolutionary turmoil and the government no longer able to guarantee his safety, Clemens von Metternich has been forced to resign from his post. He has fled Vienna and gone into exile. Is Clemens von Metternich? No. No, he's not the guy who wants a strudel, right? Or whatever his name is. Clemens von Metternich. Metternich is... There was a guy before him. Clemens von Metternich. In service to the Austrian Empire. 1858. Let's see. Clemens von Metternich, or Prince Metternich, was a German statesman and diplomat in service of the Austrian Empire. A conservative, Metternich was at the center of the European balance of power, known as the Concert of Europe, for 3 decades as Austrian foreign minister from 1809 to chancellor from 1821, until the liberal revolutions in 1848 forced his resignation. We are in 1838. The liberal revolutions are happening a decade sooner. Born of House Metternich in 1773. Okay, no. He was chancellor for another emperor. The emperor that he was chancellor for, Metternich was, if I remember right, had this thing where he was obsessed with these little apple, like, strudel things, who also suffered from, like, a shit ton of surgeries and had brain damage up the ass. He was a little bit too blue-blooded, if I remember right. Because I think it was that. I'm not entirely sure, chat. I cannot recollect. My little Kibian brain doesn't remember. If it was Clemens von Metternich. No, it wasn't. It was not Clemens von Metternich. It's the guy before him. Also, my YouTube chat broke. Wow, YouTube, real pile of friggin' crap, aren't you? It's like, yeah, no problem, kid. Like every other chat works, except yup, nubs. There we go, fixed. Yes, chat. War is upon us. War is upon you, the little chatfishes. He will no longer define us. Will issue his resignation. Clemens von Metternich will no longer identify modernizer. To modernizer is exile. Now we have Kaiser Ferdinand von Habsburg of Lothringen. No, that's not him. That's not the strudel guy, is it? Who's the guy? My empire for a fucking schnitzel or something. Paris Convention has formed. The power block. The Austrian Revolution. Oh, shit. Inspired by the revolutionary wave spreading across Europe, revolutionaries in Vienna have assembled to make demands of the Kaiser. They call for universal suffrage, a democratic constitution, and the establishment of a national guard. The crowd was spilling towards the Kaiser's residence, now kept back by a thin wall of stone-faced soldiers. Insults and street detritus flew towards the row of bayonets and cannons, sending the horses' tails lashing. In the commercial districts, the retailers, which had elected not to join the march, were boarding up their shops. Further yet, behind the impromptu lines, the workers had uprooted lampposts to batter down the city gates. The broken pipes cast an ominous half-glow over the streets. We cannot risk war. Compromise on suffrage, but see this done. Enables law census distribution power, free speech. Send the army immediately. German national movement will lose a lot of support. This is a big decision, chat. We have 3 options here. This is pretty fucking big. Mostly because this might fucking cause all sorts of shit to go completely fucking batshit. Regardless of what we do. We cannot risk war. We cannot risk war basically is giving in to the demands of the revolutionaries. A compromise on suffrage will basically enable the laws. Yeah, enables the laws. Stops being insurrectionary, becomes part of the government. The intelligentsia will become part of government. Either way, This will hurt the Austrian aristocracy in interest, and the Catholic Church, and the Kleinbergers. But the intelligentsia will gain power. There is benefits to the intelligentsia gaining power immediately. But at the same time, there's also massive downsides. Because we could become a democracy. Just, no! The coachman of Europe, says Little Psychofish. Currently, option 3 is leading. Send in the army immediately. I got a wise and powerful bucketfish decision. Currently, 75% of the Kleinberg fish are in agreement. While 25% of the bucketfish are not quite sure what's happening. Where am I, Kib? Who am I? Why am I? Ergo, I am. 25% of you want to watch the world burn. Alright, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest the poll if you would like to do so by donating. Let me know. If not, forever hold your peace, and we will go with the popular vote, which seems to be option number 3. Send in the army immediately. This will negatively impact German national movement revolution by 15%. Which, again, is the ideology of German national movement. Which has what? Guaranteed liberties, internal security, protected speech laws. They want the right of assembly, universal suffrage. Yeah, basically, they're the democratic German movement, if you will. They want Germany to liberalize. Well, just... It seems you have decided. I see no contestant. I see only support for the ending of the filthy rabble outside my palace. Alright, chat. We will allow the Chatfishies poll to stand. 72% for option number 3, a staggering landslide. Send in the army immediately. The army must be victorious. Oh, well, that ended that. Ended that pretty quickly. Alright, we are winning that battle decisively against the Hungarians. 3,000 enemy men, or 1,000... Yeah, we're out-killing the Hungarians. I think the Hungarians are... They're gonna pay. They're gonna pay real good. But the Hungarian Roberts, let us put them back where they belong. In the cage. I'm like, no! The Austrian army is well organized. The Hungarian troops, you can see, are very disorganized in this battle. My god, chat. Another victory for Hungary. I mean Austria, not Hungary. Fuck Hungary. The mighty Austrian fish. Powerful. Proud fins. Bit back and forth. Revolutionary problems. Oh! Suppress them. Oh my god, what's happening? What is this? This is new. Oh my god, there's all sorts of fucking nightmares. Obstinance. Yeah, this is the spring event, okay. You can see that there's just like people trying to rise up against us, Chatfish. Have to be strong. Ireland has it pretty rough. And Western Galicia is not doing good either. The Polish are being a little bit rambunctious. We must suppress the Hungarian revolt before the revolution put triggers. What in God's name? The Poles are rising up against us, Chad! Suppress them! Oh my god, this is chaos. Yeah, this is about accurate for this period. Okay, that's nice that they actually incorporated. It happened 10 years ahead of schedule, though. 1848 when it happened, not 1838. Like 2 years into my game, and this is triggering. I assume it's like just a chance. I just sparked it somehow. Oh my god, I'm very scared. Two Sicilies left the Chatfish system. God damn it! This war needs to end. We are winning, but these uprisings could be disastrous. We have 24 battalions to the name, 42 battalions to the name. We have no conscripts that we can raise, seems. What in the fuck? The Czech National Socialist Movement? Oh my god, chat, help. Oh my god, Russia's really in the shitter right now. There's a massive Polish, like, uprising happening. Oh my god. Kill the Hungarians quickly, damn it! We've almost taken out the Hungarians. We've split the country in basically two. Oh my god, chat, this is pretty bad. This is pretty goddamn bad. The rebels' doctor. A doctor in Bowman has been caught aiding the wounded dissidents and revolutionaries. His aid isn't just helping his patients, but it's emboldening the entire rebel movement. Investigate the medical profession, Bowman for sympathizers. The one doctor was obviously a lone wolf. There's no need to follow up on this. This will reduce secessionism. We need to buy time. There's a shortage of engines in our market. I'm not surprised. Everything's on fire at the moment. Government support is continuing to drop. We need to reform the government. So, what's happening? Factories in Bowman have reported to be placing Czech people into roles with incredibly poor work. This unequal treatment cannot stand. We cannot afford for any more disasters. The Catholic Church and the burghers must be thrown out. The armed forces must not be put into government, honestly. Honestly, nobody can. You have two parties that are basically going fucking rancid. I would love to get the industrialists in government, but honestly, we must kick out everybody. We must try to stabilize the government as best we can. I know you hear fire noises. Things sound bad, but it could be worse. There's an actual revolution that we're trying to suppress. There's uprisings all over the place. A foreign manifesto has recently translated works of Sira Jadula become popular within the peasant movement. Oh my god. A struggle is an international one. The foreign interference ought to be punished. Chatfish, we are attempting to maintain control over government, but things are going rather poorly. On the bright side, the Hungarians are nearly defeated. There we go. Another victory. Another beautiful victory. We need more. Been nothing but Austrian victories after Austrian victories. Our Russian allies and Serbian allies were defeated, though. Alright, the Hungarians are basically pushed just to Transylvania. A disreputable bookkeeper. A bookkeeper in government administration employed by the Austrian British Society is under investigation for bribery. Oh, for God's sakes. Perhaps it was just a clerical error. Let's not jump too hasty. Oh my god, what the fuck? Britain's fully engulfed in civil war. Holy shit, this is amazing. I like this. This is fucking cool. That's fucking wild. There's a straight up armed rebellion in the British Empire. Oh my god, chat. The world is actually burning. Oh my god, we're slowing down time. We've almost got the Hungarians down. 2 provinces remain. The Hungarians are nearly crushed. The Victorian government is fighting against... Who's leading this revolt? The proletarian revolt is being led by Emperor William Child. It's got a big amount of support from peasants and stuff. A Czech politician with secessionist sympathies has risen to prominence in the Kleinburgers. Czech political leader? Unthinkable. Anyone can make it in Austria. Yes, we're gonna let it happen. We're gonna try to assuage concerns that there's need to secede. Assuage. It's like assuage. We almost got him, chat. We almost got him. Come on, fishies! Wish the rebels. The rebellion. We're taxing to high hell and back. One final province stands. Covert agitation. Revolutionary sympathizers have begun to agitate for anti-government causes in the barracks in Bohemia. Those who control the soldiers control the nation. The armed forces must be loyal to the state above all else. My God. The Transylvanian revolt. Say what? Deeply displeased with the unification of Transylvania and Hungary, thousands of Romanian notables and commoners have gathered in Blaj and declared their intention to take up arms against Budapest, I assume. Mihai pulled a small field of glass. Oh, let's see. Reaffirmed Transylvanian as an autonomous crown land. We've done it! We've done it! Alright. There's war exhaustion within our great nation. We cannot demobilize our troops, or maybe we need to. We must demobilize. Are our troops demobilized? No, I think they are, yeah. Our economy's gonna save. Oh my God, what's happening? Oh shit. The mob approaches. Event of insurrectionary political movement. Belligerents getting increasingly provocative when confronted by troops in Bowman. Hardliners in government are demanding tougher responses, while doves are calling for troops to stand down as the first helpful step of de-escalation. Disperse the crowds by force. Order the troops to stand down. Change in Polish national movement secession by 5%. Polish national movement reduced by 10%. Disperse the crowds by force. Put those Bafioses back in the kitchen. We ate Hungary. This is good. We are slowly reducing the autonomy of the various states within us. This is very good. Okay. We almost got it, chat. The revolutionaries in Britain are... Oh my God! My entire country's on fire! Help me! Help me! Somebody! Oh my God, no! Chatfish over the rainbow. Alright, we need to start incorporating these states into the empire properly. The issue is they're unincorporated states. No, it's incorporated. Fuck! I don't know what that was! Oh, no! Oh! Okay, we don't want to do that. Incorporation of one state at a time. Welcome to Dream Casino. Welcome to the world's on fire. The British Empire is now embroiled in a proletarian fucking uprising. I don't even want to know what's happening over there. I think billions of people are dying. I have secessionist movements all across my country. Everything is on fire. Everything's on fire. Things are going bad. Things are going really badly. Alright, so, beyond that, how are you? Are you having a good day, chat? Secessionist protest. Proponents of the Polish secession movement have gathered for a public protest. Break it up. No, none of that revolutionary stuff for you, you little geezers. Oh my God, the Polish national movement has 42 battalions. That's not good. We have to get through this, chat. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, God, have mercy on us all. Okay, so that revolution, the Polish one is the scariest. They got 42 battalions. The peasants have 7. The North Italians have 17. The German national movement has 5 battalions to their name. Oh, my God. No, that's because they don't have unique art for it yet, Seki. They just have, like, they have, what's the word? They only have so many artworks, and so that sometimes you see artwork of, like, Africa or, like, Asia. Like, this is an Asia one, by the way. This is funny. Mobs have surrounded an arsenal in Venetian, threatening to seize arms and munitions stored within. While the guards are staving off the attacks for now, if no relief is sent, the arsenal will fall to insurrectionists. A relief column could escalate tension a little, but it's necessary. Yes, it is. Either that or we stand idly by and they get guns and cannons, chat. We'll leave the fort. Oh my god. There's serious revolution risks for the Russians there. Globally, it seems like Europe is experiencing a nightmare right now. We have an uprising! Get ready, Chatfish! Be strong! Fucking Chatfish. These constant wars are going to bleed me fucking dry. Hold up, what? Oh my god, it's a Polish uprising across the board, okay. Not just here, but in Prussia as well. This is the People's Spring, but it's gone full fucking, like gasoline. Before it was like historically, this did not happen. Okay, you will go here on the Prussian front as well. Now, fortunately, with Prussia's help, our forces together should be able to put down the Polish uprising. Oh my god, if another fucking one pops off. Alright, we can ask... Yeah, we're supporting Prussia on this because, well, it concerns us when you have a hammer. General Lavel Nugent von Westmeath, noting severe unrest in Bukovina, has proposed using the army to suppress agitation in the area while his political allies support him. There is a heavy risk to follow this plan. It's simple. We have an army, and there is the enemy. Let me deploy my men and do what is needed, and the enemy shall be vanquished. That's all there is to it. Reprimand the general and reject the plan. We must use the tools we have to solve the problems we have. Yep, well, the only reasonable thing when you have an uprising, chat, is to continue to rise your forces and prepare for battle. Nothing ever happens, guys, face when something happens. Yeah, pretty fucking much. It's no longer nothing ever happens. It's the world's on fire, we're all gonna die, Chatfishes are going to heaven. There's an actual full-blown war in Britain. We put down the Hungarian revolt. Nothing ever happens, guys, in for a rude fucking awakening. Intelligentsia have issued demands. They make a strong case for concessions. Make a strong case for nothing at all. Intelligentsia can go to hell. Oh my god, chat. I hope other nations are I mean, well, yeah, we know Britain's dealing with this. Britain's embroiled in basically a bloody fucking war. At home. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder if this DLC's like broken the game. Now granted, last time we did this, it didn't go like this. North Italian Awakening Piedmont. That's terrifying. Steadfast Union has formed by the United States. They formed their own power block. Nice. We must raise taxes to the maximum to try to stave off debt as much as possible. We have an agreement a request from market control. You are declined. Okay, okay. We should be able to beat the Polish. Speed this bad boy up. We will show the world how romanticism is done. But you could make it more realistic. National Opera. The performance of an opera with nationalist revolutionary themes is an open festival. Against fireworks, check pops, cancel the illuminations. Cancel the revolution. Gets revolution canceled for 5 years. Check national movement, -15. And no, you don't. Polish uprising has broken out. To arms, men! Chaffish! Alright, the Polish uprising is already in its first battle. The Prussians are taking ground. In the north, it looks like the Polish are basically in a two-front war. They cannot stand. Okay, we need to put some objectives. We need to get our armies marching. We need to put the pressure on and smash this Polish revolution as quickly as possible. The major chunk of Polish troops have been pushed north, and we're launching an offensive in the south, while the Prussians are crushing those by the Black Sea. August Herdikla, a prominent Czech political leader, has become a symbol of independence, a convenient end to a convenient man. And labam! Get him out of here. The Czechs must learn their goddamn place. Those little Bohemians are rising up again. Mountain fighting. The Polish forces are easily outnumbered. Very good, Chet. Very good. Alright, we've got them right where we want them. Wait, why is the Polish Revolution not ending? Oh, there's a final battle over here. Okay, I can't even see it. Final battle is happening, and that should be the end of the Polish revolutionaries. Yeah, that's it. There we go. We've done it. Polish horrors. Newspapers across the world are reporting about war crimes committed by our soldiers during our recent conflict with the Polish rebels. Well, they had it coming. They shouldn't have risen up against us. That woman right there is going to get shivved. Like, The number of children killed in these massacres is something enormous. They were often spitted on bayonets. And we have several stories from eyewitnesses who saw the little babies carried out the streets, both here and at Oleg Knie, on the points of bayonets. J.A. McGahan, Daily News. These horrific lies, Austrian infamy. Publicly hang Heinrich von Hesse. Oh my god, he's one of my generals. And he's a historic general at that. Our contacts in Russia will vouch for us. Oh my god. The next rebels will get much worse. Infamy by 50? God damn it. Our contacts. Alright, we're gonna hang him. That'll only. Oh no, we're not gonna do it. Sorry, Russia. Our contacts in Russia will vouch for us. Oh my god, we gained some infamy. The following war goals have been enforced. Poland is now reintegrated back into the empire. Austrian-British Society offers opportunity. The Austrian-British Society has offered us an opportunity to provide military assistance to the Great Britain. The lobby has offered to use their connections to smooth negotiations. We're happy to pursue this. We will now intervene because a proletarian victory in Great Britain would be catastrophic for the world order. So what we're going to do is we're going to draft a treaty. The September Convention is a fitting name. And we're going to offer military assistance. Yeah. And ask for an obligation. Oh my god. They might not accept it. Well, I want something out of this, god damn it. Okay, maybe we can ask for money. No tariffs. No subventions. We could ask for just flat money. If instead of asking for trade privileges, what if I ask for money? And I ask for the transfer of, say 20,000 pounds? No. No. Goods transfer. Could I establish trade privileges? Trade privileges between our two great powers? And I will offer military assistance in your war against the proletarian? What in the God's name is that? Oh no, that's Brazil. That's when they had the goofy flag. Yup. Trade privileges, investment rights, guarantee their independence. Why do you want me to guarantee your independence? I don't know, but I will accept it. The Brazilian treaty, Austrian treaty. Oh my God, this world's on fire. I don't know what's happening. I have never seen a Victorian game so stressful in my life. Peasant movement organizes West Gal. Oh, what? Organizers affiliated with the peasant movement have embarked on a focused campaign to inspire support for the homesteading in West Gallias. Galicia. They must be concerned with far more grounded things. Yeah, we do not want them. Due to promotion, the Austrian aristocracy demand the promotion of Major General Karl Ludwig von Fickelint, touting his history of loyal and effective service. Has earned it. We want their loyalty because guess what? We live in an age of war, secessionism, and depression. We got help. Help. Somebody help me. Help me. Help. Help, Chatfish. Help. Lobby opportunity completed. Ooh, very good, Chatfish. Very good. Our journal's completed. Woo! 12 months and the springtime people event will end. Oh my God. Please. Please make it end. I need peace. Peace in our time. There's no chance of uprising. 10%, 18%. Okay, we're good. We're golden. We're golden. Industrialists are steaming. Let's sell for a deal. Yeah, let's bolster the industrialists inside government. Let's see. Policies, laws. Oh, Grumpy Rat, there you are. You missed yesterday's stream. There was a game we played. Endless Legends. I think it's actually really up your alley. Because you like Galciv, and Endless Legends is really good. And I figured that's probably up your alley too. Right to associate? Oh no. Corporatized unions? Oh no. I don't know if I want that. Mineralism? Enact homesteading. That's not going to pass. Subjecthood, freedom of conscience. Total separation of church and state? Not going to happen. Professional army? Not going to happen. President's elections? Nope, not going to happen. What was that? What was that noise? Power block invitation accepted? Huh? The Omen accepted invite into the Russian power block. That's cursed. Oh my God, they're actually losing. What's happening? What was that noise? It sounds like fire and war. The Egyptian-Ottoman crisis. Am I at war with somebody? Oh my God, I am. The Schleswigian revolt? What the fuck? The Schleswigians? What the fuck's... Oh my god, what's happening? Chat, help! Everything's on fire. Welcome to the stream, Georgiana Elmsworth. That's a big name for a kib. We need to keep an eye on the region. Declared interest in Arabia. Okay, that's easy. It's easy. We just declare out. Oh my god, help. Help. Somebody help me. What is this? What is that? Bohemian Uprising? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh no. Württemberg sided with the Bohemian Uprising? Oh my god, what the fuck? Bukovina Uprising has succeeded? Oh my god, what's happening? The Czechs are up. Oh, Bohemians, not Bavarians. Oh my god, wait, what's this? What's this? What's going on over here? Who are you? Oh my god, help. Help, kid. Help. 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 Help me. Somebody! Help me! Alright, let's see. I'm calling you as an ally. I'm calling you as an ally. I can't call you as an ally. Not yet. Oh my god. This whole revolution shit needs to... Wait, I'm at war with the Ottomans? Are you shitting me? What's happening? Catfish, help me! Oh my god. I didn't know what the fuck. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Oh, what's happening now? Okay. The Bohemian Uprising were also in a state of war with the Ottoman Empire for some mystifical reason. When? When did that happen? Oh no. The Ottoman Empire is doing what now? Going to war with themselves? Oh my god. Everything's on fire! Even Ireland is uprising against Britain? Oh my god! Oh no, what's happening, chat? Help! Help! And fucking disintegrates. Oh no! The what now? The blah 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 blah? Oh my god. Oh my god, help. Help me. The Hungry 40s? God, just can't catch a fucking break, man. It's just hell. Government subsidies? We don't have money. Guess people are gonna die. Guess people gonna die. Oh my god. Bavaria is rising up? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll owe you an obligation if you join. Holy shit, Chatfish. Holy shit on a fucking stick. Oh my god, it just won't end. It just won't end. The Italians are about to start revolting. Oh my god. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Help. What do I do? What do I do? Everything's on fire. Austria's eating the most shit right now. Holy fuck. We have to survive 7 more months, chat. No fucking way. Our very nation threatened by the Czech menace? We should have more nations swayed on our side. Oh my god. The Italians are also rising up. Heaven fucking help Austria. Oh my god. Oh! Oh no! No. My economy is imploding. Help me, somebody. Austria does not look so good, boys. Piedmont has begun embargoing me. Well, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you and your fucking embargo. I can't sway anybody. It's not possible. Oh, opening moves, okay. Oh my god, chat. Holy shit. Schwarzmeer, Mittelmeer, Atlantic Ocean with a Z. Us being in an alliance with Russia has been the best goddamn decision we've ever done. I'm going to bring in every ally I have for every one of these fucking wars. Oh my god, one of them is about to break out. It's the diplomatic play for North Germany. Fuck, I don't know what that is. Oh my god, Britain's actually falling to the proletarian. This is the most insane campaign I've ever seen in my life. We've got shortages of everything. The September Convention is now dissolved. Great Britain has fallen. It is now ruled by Emperor William Child. It's, I don't even know what happened to the government. What happened? Mostly religious, trade unions are in power. My god. See all this red shit everywhere? My god. It's horrible, chat. Sardinia Piedmont sides with the Pidonian. Oh, those fucking fuckers. I will sway the Papal States with an obligation. The Papal States will be involved. 2 arms. Harvest conditions. There's so many goddamn wars. There's so many goddamn wars. There's so many goddamn wars. There are so many in wars, chat. Moldavia is also revolting because everybody is revolting. Oh my god. What even happened to my military? Most of it's gone. Oh my god, what's happening? Somebody send help. Help me. Help me now, chat. We must hurry up and take out Piedmont. Oh my fucking Christ. The Bukovina uprising? Yep, just more stuff. Just like, whoa, fucking screaming. Alright, we're doing it, chat. We're winning wars. Why aren't we even involved in any of these battles? This is just right here. I mean, it's just them shooting at stuff. The Bohemian uprising is a thing that's happening. There's so many people dying right now, chat. There's actually so many people dying. Investment rights and alliance? Who the fuck are you? 2 Sicilies? You know what? I need more friends right now. Things are looking pretty bleak for little old Kib. We're gonna incorporate this state. We're gonna incorporate all the Hungarian states. Input goods to Transnubian has input goods shortage. I can imagine. I can imagine. Alright, currently we're winning this war. There's a massive battle taking place here, but it honestly looks like the Bohemians' days are numbered. We got wars all over the goddamn place. Like, holy shit. Like, what's happening? Revolution? A revolutionary diplomatic play is happening? Oh my god, another one? Are you cheating me right now? The Austrians are rising up against me? Traitors! Oh my god. F's in chat. F's in chat right now. Right the fuck now. What's happening? Austria's become Hungary. I need to sway everyone. Everyone. And I mean everyone. I don't even have a military to fight with. My army's fucking basically defected. I've got 0 battalions. What's happening? My only bet is to call upon Russia and be like, please save me. Save me. Help me. Help me. Oh my god, Chad, this is fucking... Oh my god. I'm swaying as many countries as I can with what I have. Okay? My economy? Gone. My army? Gone. Me? Literally sitting in a chair, watching my country burn, ringing up the phone, you know, pulling up the fucking goddamn telegraph. Please send fucking help. Help me. Help me. Oh my god. There's either two things that are happening. One, this DLC broke the game. Two, I fucked up so bad, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Yay, we won. That war. And then there's a Hungarian movement as well? Are you fucking shitting me right now? I can't keep doing this yet. I can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this. I hate it. I hate it. We can look the other way. Crack down on spreading this filth about revolting. There's another uprising. Ah! The revolution vanquished. I could switch as the revolutionaries, but I'm not going to. Do I even have an army? Do we even have troops? Where's this army? Where are you? Oh my god, they're hiding in Slovakia. We have an army, chat. We're still in the fight. We're still in the fight. They're based in Slovakia. I should have known. Alright, get on the fucking front lines. We gotta take back our capital. The Palace of Kyrgyzstan will be ours again. 43 battalions loyal to Kib. Welcome, Possums. He joined $2. Says, hi, Kibbs. How is the game going? Fucking poorly. Absolutely poorly. I'm surrounded by traitors and rebels. Austria's basically imploding. Britain had a massive civil war. The Spring of the People basically went a completely different way in this timeline and basically erupted into bloody fucking hellish war. What is it? What is happening here? What is happening anywhere? Europe is on fire. There's dead people everywhere. Our economy's in shambles. Yeah, everything that can be going wrong is going wrong. The Croatians are also about to... Yep, there they go. They're about to revolt. Oh my god. Technical talents. Let's see if the British will like me. They fucking hate me. Why do they hate me so much? They adopted the strategic dialogue due to Austria becoming diplomatically relevant. Well, thanks. Oh my fucking god. It's just fucking hell, chat. It's just hell. Welcome to Austria. She's like, oh my god! And fucking Jesus Christ. It's war, there's revolutions, there's rising up everywhere. Bavaria's big, Prussia's scared. Like, it's just war everywhere. It's just war everywhere. Well, we took out Croatia. Yay. One less rebel scum to go. I have an action. Integrate the crown lands. Fuck yes. Oh yeah. What? We did it! We integrated the crown lands. They're part of my empire. Oh my god, my bureaucracy. My bureaucracy. We're gonna stop incorporating states. We're gonna stop doing that because it's consuming book power. And I have none. I have none. I have nothing to use. Okay? I'm going into debt. Everything that is going wrong is going wrong. But we do have Hungary annexed completely. The crown lands have been reintegrated, so along with Croatia. If we can just suppress the Austrian radical revolt, we can maybe unfuck the situation. We have weapon shortages. Oh, good. We discovered nationalism. I feel like I figured out what that was after I've been getting my ass kicked. Oh my god. I'm in 3 fucking wars at the same time. The Bukovian uprising. Moldavia. Moldavia's gone. Pff, gone. Shh. Good job. Good job, Russia. You kicked Moldavia's ass. Raise all 22 conscripts. I know Chatfish don't want to fight in wars, but guess what? You all gotta do your part to protect me, your emperor. This just doesn't stop. This shit just doesn't stop. It's just hell. This is actual hell. This is good. Billions of dead Austrians. You know what? So be it. That's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. Oh my god, we did it. Sardinia and Piedmont has been finally reintegrated. We're actually fucking doing it. My country's ravaged by war. We just need the battles to go better. East Galicia? Oh my god. Oh my god, the boys are back in town, baby. Russia is fighting a monstrous war against the Ottoman Empire. We've figured out what nationalism is. I think it's time for us to learn what art is. Because you know what? After this, I need artists depicting this horrific war. Of Empress Aerith holding her throne. I've done it. I've survived. I came out alive. In the end, I stood among a mountain of dead people. We have come out of this somehow. Not only did we come out of this, we came out of this stronger. How did that happen? What is happening? We've won how many civil wars in a row? How many civil wars did we just fight? My nation is on fire. There are buildings, there's dead babies everywhere. We came out stronger, we came out unified, we came out as a single people, except for literally Krakow. That's it. Like seriously, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look. Fucking motherfucking subjects. Bavarian has a radical revolt. They're having their own civil war. That's their problem. Don't care. Not my problem. We have this puppet called Krakow. All the other puppets are gone. Oh my god, we did it. Forced regime change? No, I don't need to force the regime change. I'm going to support the regime, which will consume some little birds. Help reduce their thing. No, do not increase their autonomy. And we're going to slowly lower Krakow's autonomy until we can absorb Krakow into our empire. Alright, so now we just need to heal. We just need to heal. No wars, no violence, no pain, no gain. I'm withdrawing from the Padau Protocol because I can't maintain those agreements. And bureaucracy papers are being freed up. Our nation needs to rebuild. There's shortages of stuff everywhere. There's a disease outbreak because there are dead bodies everywhere. So it kind of makes sense when you think about it. We're losing fucking goddamn things from Kleinberger, 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 Kleinberger. Alright, you know who I don't need a treaty with? Brazil. Brazil? I wanna edit our treaty. How do I? 3 years. I have to wait 3 fucking years. God damn it. What happened to the Ottoman Empire? Oh no. Bulgaria's back, boys. Like, woohoo. The Ottoman Empire got fucked pretty hard there. They lost that. Egypt is still not a part of them. Is Egypt autonomous? I think they are. Quality of life is deteriorating. I wonder why. What could possibly have caused that to happen, Chat? Oh no, maybe the fact that catfishes are getting murdered. Alright, so Egypt got autonomous fully from the Ottoman Empire. Oh my god. Egypt is incredibly weak. They're incredibly weak. Holy shit. The Ottoman Empire is not doing good. Violent suppression leads to increased discrimination. Don't do that. Let them protest where they want. Migration attraction, violent hostility. Oh my god. Can we just not have any bad stuff happen for like 5 fucking minutes? Below minimum expected standard of living. Oh my god, help me. Available mandate? Well, you know, that's good. Ideological truth. Creative legislature. Enactment chance. Political movement activism. Disapproved enactment. Political movement activism reduction. Alright, we'll have a new mandate within our power block. Can we invite anyone to our power block? No. We could invite Parma. But Austrian relations towards Parma is not very good. Thus our position ranking is not very high. Okie dokie. I don't have a treaty with the Muslims down here, but what are the Ottomans? What are the Autotards sitting at? They stand at 130 battalions and 12 total. We stand at a total of 116 battalions. We need to build up our military. Okay, chat. Okay, all right, calm down, fishes. More battalions. Harvest conditions start in Austria. Disease outbreak. Oh, Just cut Kib a break. Why don't you, baby? Guaranteeing the independence of Tuscany. Tuscany, where are you, you fat little fuck? Help! I'm just a little country. I know you are. Come here. Now come here. Son of a bitch! I pressed the wrong button. I must withdraw from this treaty, as it's consuming too much of my points. Screw frigate unlocked. Name something Englandy after me. Claims. Give choice. All right, I will do that. Just for you. Our power block will be renamed. There, Gengoid's Yingane. There you go. That's our power block now. I will say I'm kind of really enjoying Victoria 3 the more I play it. Mostly because the diplomacy side's good. The big request I have is the war stuff. More expanded war control stuff. War is the one thing that's like the weakest thing. Like the uprising stuff was super cool. And the fact that we survived it is actually insane. My economy looks like a nightmare, if you ask me. But I am producing as many barracks as I possibly can, with the aim of basically building a very, very, very large military. Okay, that's how many barracks we're building. We have to have incredibly high taxes, which is lowering our quality of life tremendously. I would like to lower taxes slightly. Like, fuck it. I'll be in the red just for a little bit. We can hold on. For 1.69 million credit. Alright, chat. The anti-Russian treaty? What? Oh, the Austrian-Russian treaty. I was like, what the fuck? We have like a treaty that's like the Treaty of the Holy Alliance? A defensive pact with them. Yep. Okay. Go to Austria. We need to take a look at our treaties. We're guaranteeing the independence of Modena. We cannot afford to do that. Montenegro. What kind of treaties do we have with you? Declaration of Prague. We are going to withdraw from this treaty. That will free up 20 points of points there. Oh, I was supposed to hold on to that treaty a bit longer. I mean, it's just Montenegro. Like, they're not very big, to be honest. Economy, not doing good. Wood in the market, not doing good. Declared interest, not doing good. Men of war in the market, not good. Not good, not good, not good. Fabrics in the market are expensive. First problem we're going to address is the wood problem. Wood needed. Wood needed. Wood needed. Alright, let's see. Get that out of here. So build resources. Wood. Wood needed. Get that wood problem addressed. What's going on with the economy? Goods and government building. Poll taxes, investment pool transfer, temporary national revenue. Construction goods are what's kind of costing us the majority here. So if we actually stop construction, and we were to stop, like, now, I'll wait till next week rolls by and we'll see what the economy stands at. Now, honestly, I do want to keep building buildings, but we do need to take a break on production. Let our civilian industry take care of this. Okay, we'll go back up positive. All right, resume construction. We're going to increase the military. We're going to become much stronger militarily. Our Kaiserreich, we have 127 standing battalions. 2 Ottoman empires, approximately 130 battalions. We're also in alliance with the Russians, which does give us an advantage. My goal and my plan here, by the way, is I want to liberate more of Greece. I want to liberate all of Greece if I can, because if I can liberate Greece, that would be ideal because that would push the Ottoman Empire's influence out of the Balkans. I would also like to take over Bosnia, if at all possible, and as much of the Serbian territory as possible to deny them anything. We could hand over maybe Constantinople to the Greeks for memes, I guess. Or we could hand it over to Bulgaria. We could just feed Bulgaria. Because Bulgaria is recently independent. Let's see, what's Bulgaria's political stuff going on? What do you have going on, Bulgaria? They're cooperative towards us. They like us. They're reputable. Questions. We still have some infinity points. They have interest in the Dnieper. Okay, that's interesting. I'm sure the Russians love that they have interest in the Dnieper. Because, yeah, my idea here is basically we liberate Greek territories. The Greeks will be very indebted to us. And then I try to take out as much of this territory as possible. Like, I would like to get Albania if I can. But as a puppet or something like that. Because if I can get Albania liberated, that will... Because the Serbs want to take, like, all of this and make it into Yugoslavia. Taking Albania and making sure that they're big and powerful is good because it undermines them. The Greek-Austrian Treaty of Transit and Friendship declined. What? What? I don't want a transit treaty. I'm very confused. Alright, what do we got? We got wood in the market. Wood in the market's very expensive. It's fucking insanely expensive. So we're going to build up our wood industry. Bavaria's civil war is still raging, by the way. It's 1842. Harvest conditions start in Austria. No end in sight. Disease outbreak. Yep, we have 6 months of the Hungry 40s to continue. I'm not sure if I like the fact that there's timers on those. Like, maybe if they disabled it, it'd be interesting. The fact that we're holding on as Austria is quite impressive. We've maintained our alliance with Prussia and Russia. Britain's radical reformation has changed Britain massively. Queen Victoria was basically executed, as far as I could tell. I'm not entirely sure. Because Emperor William Child Villiers is now in charge. Conservative agenda. Acquire colonies, agricultural investments. Did I see anything about their government? They're a constitutional empire. Oh, we need to get through this famine. Jesus Christ. Realistically, we really don't need to be in a treaty with Brazil, do we? Okay. Go to the Prague Protocol. I'm going to go to the Prague Protocol and bound for 9 months. 9 more months? I'm going to withdraw from the treaty. Belgium's not going to like me. I break that. But that frees up some of my things. I'm going to go here, the Treaty of Amity. And I'm going to withdraw from this treaty as well. We need to get that back in the positive. There we go. Our influence is now back in the positive. That's good. Okay. We can establish a dual monarchy if you need to, but now we've centralized the government. This is very good. How's our population doing? Our population had massive gaps from the civil wars, but it seems like we're on an upward and positive trend. Because we've annexed all that territory, we actually stand at 34.8 million people. 2.870 million are radicals. I mean, I haven't really been messing with laws too much, but I don't know if I can push any laws. Our government is considered very righteous. Basically, you can act with impunity. The world is changing. All right, so can I reform the government and get the industrialists in power? I would be so grateful. Yes! The voice of the nation. I can get them in power. The voice of the nation. A group of respectable musical composers teach Robert Renato. It's like, what? That academy have approached us. They have drawn attention to the alarming lack of improper national anthem fit for invigorating our people's spirits. We get 20 prestige. I like prestige. Don't you like prestige? Yeah, we love prestige, kid. Prestige is my favorite fucking hobby. Alright, colonial exploitation. Cause without a rebel. I don't know if I need that. Perhaps Gustav Gurvinius find greener pastures elsewhere. Exile. Yeah, exile his ass. Get him out of here. He's not useful anymore. Poor laws. No social security. Let's take a look at laws. So we can... No, homesteading's never going to happen. Manneralism is what we have to deal with. Censorship. We'll keep censorship and power. Subjecthood. So, what's subjecthood? 50% of primary culture. Okay, so that's good. Support separatism strength, minus 50%. Support separatism resistance, minus 25% with assimilation. The despot of Berlin. Not like how it's Asian here. Very Qing. Alright, let's see. Opposed to the arbitrary and illiberal rule of King Prussia, the Kleinbergers have fallen in with the Anti-Prussian League. Sometimes a firm hand is needed to govern well. I'm not going to throw our allies, Prussia, who nobly backed us up when we needed them the most. No healthcare system? Yeah, don't need that. Agrarianism? Basically suicide. Laissez-faire? What would it take to get laissez-faire? Serfdom in land reform, isolation in trade policy that must not have distribution of power, labor, and guild system. Guild system is the problem. We need to get rid of guild system. The guild system is new. I think it is new. Combination, German national identity. The ideal of nationalism and national unification have gained many supporters throughout the German Confederation. They look to the more powerful German powers, such as ourselves, in the hopes that we will champion the cause of German unity for a greater European state. Momentous times are ahead of us. The German South Federation. I mean, this would be a great idea to maybe bring Bavaria into the fold. Like, if we brought Bavaria into our empire, we would be immensely profitable. I would assume. Bavaria is still in a state of civil war. The South German Federation. A German country must have resolved the Schleswig-Holstein question in journal entry. Schleswig Journal quote. Austria controls part of Schleswig and no thing. Will fail if Austria has not resolved the German question. What? I thought we resolved that. I'm confused. Matter of Hungary. Austria's a unification candidate for Germany. There must be German unification candidates besides Austria. Maybe we'll just let Prussia form Germany, and we'll just stick to our own business. We're building up those log camps real quick. Alright, how are we doing militarily speaking? So militarily speaking, the enemies are at 130 battalions in total, plus 12 potential conscripted battalions. We stand at 127 while rising. Honestly, I think we need to push our advantages sooner, but as soon as those constructions are complete. We'll allow the constructions to finish. Once our budget frees up, then we will then expand and prepare for a military action. I think we need to make a play on the Ottoman Empire while they're kind of weak before they... Because we can continue to smack them, right? And the Russians... Well, let's wait till the Russians' treaty with them expires. They have truces with Russia. Till November 23rd of 1846, that will expire. Because then we can call upon Russia for aid again. Persia's doing pretty well. Welcome stream, former ghost. Welcome to our Victoria Twee game. He's like, Victoria! And he looks at me, little fat fish. Technocracy. We could pass this. But I kind of don't know if we want to. You know what I mean? Like, And at the state, no. I think subjecthood's actually good. Because it helps us deal with all these other cultures and shit. Crownland's hereditary bureaucrats. What's it do? Minus 20% bureaucracy population cost multiplier. I mean, that's good. Plus 10 political strength for aristocrats. That's going to make them stronger. The question is, maybe there's benefits. I mean, a lot of the unique systems that we get for being Austria is actually not terrible. Now, I don't know about the guild system. I feel like the guild system is bad. Qualifications minus 30%. Like, what does qualifications mean? Pops develop qualification necessary to change to another profession. Wealthy acceptance. Trade unions support the guild systems? What? Combination Act? Minus 12 political strength? I mean, that apparently hurts the trade unions. I guess the trade unions at this point would be guilds, so not really trade unions, are they? Right to associate, that would make them happy. Anti-strike laws? Labor population, pop attraction. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, we can't have guilds if we want to have laissez-faire. Or maybe we don't need laissez-faire. Maybe laissez-faire is bad. Maybe I don't need to change laws. You know what? Just to make Chad happy, we'll enact legal guardianship. We'll put women back in the kitchens. Check, what? Scream. They disappear. That will affect our economy, by the way. Has an 42% chance to pass, by the way. Legal guardianship. Women are legally under the guardianship of men and enjoy very few rights. Well, we can't have them enjoy nice things here, Chad. Easier times. The waves of crop disease that racked the European continent throughout the hungry 40s have subsided, whilst the blighted fields may never again be able to host the affected variety of potatoes. Other crops are expected to make a full recovery. Thank goodness. Okay, that's going to get trade agricultural goods up. That's going to help with the fact that starvation is a big problem for the lower strata of our society. We're going to go into budget, and we're going to immediately set wages of the military to higher than above normal by a tremendous degree. And then we're going to see what kind of treaty they want. If they want transit rights. For who? Württemberg? A power block embassy? Württemberg. Sure, I mean, that will give us additional 1,000 monies per week, which is not bad in the slightest. The political wills and desires of the lower classes will always remain opaque, no matter for whatever reason. Legal guardianship has spread wildfire across Austria, spurred by charismatic speakers, lively debates, and small-time social clubs. Public enthusiasm expedites the reforms. The Orthodox rights movement very much support this. The Catholic Church very happy. Use this common ground to calm the masses. 20% loyal strategy. Become loyalists to the government. We're going to pass this law easily peasily. Now, chat, imagine good cooking. Cooking delicious, skipper. Okay, I'm just going to focus on the home. Man-o-wars are expensive in our market. I mean, our economy is bouncing back. We're in an age of unprecedented prosperity. You know? Clearly, chat, that the dark times are behind us. The dark times have come and they've gone. This should be a path to reform greatly. 50% chance, success. We do not want trade unions to gain popularity, so let's not be silly. Let's not be hasty. In 3 years' time, we'll prepare for our war against the Ottoman Empire. So far, so good, chat. So far, so good. I mean, we're gaining a lot of capital, 13.2k. That's not bad. We could probably begin to build up some industries here and get some things going, I think. Let's take a look at the market. Let's look at what's going on in the market, chat. Market fish. Monthly price report. Cannons are fucking expansive. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Like I wanted to look at the artillery. It costs laborers, it costs iron and hardwood to produce. So what we could do initially to start building up our industry for the preparation of funny things is perhaps in Bowman. That's prosperous. We can build up some iron mines. Just to get some iron production up, you know, if you will, chat. Preferably 10 iron mines would be lovely. Then what we can do is maybe we'll spend some time urbanizing our nation a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe chatfishes want to travel, cook, you know, become fishes. I think we're going to urbanize the empire. Discord with the armed forces. An influential faction within the armed forces has grown frustrated with their co-members' neutrality on the topic of legal guardianship. With the support, this shall all pass. There we go. Well, we'll get it. And I'm just going to industrialize my entire nation. Or urbanize it. We're just going to have a age of peace for a bit, and we're just going to develop trains and roads, stuff, and things and shit. The British Empire, I don't want to get involved with that. I don't want to get involved with that. We can pause productions when we want. So we can speed up. Bahrain backs down. Great Britain wins. Law progressed. Legal guardianship. Realism unlocked. New technology. What's this? Request to join our power block. Parma wishes to join our power block. More than welcome. Welcome to the block, chat. Welcome to the K block. Our power block grows in strength. And we're gaining good influence over here. I would really like get them to join my power block as well. Because it would be funny. It's like, Can we get them to join a power block? Because if we can get 2 Sicilies to join a power block, it'd be excellent. It'd be wonderful. Yes, power blocks down here. I want to accept it. Next one. Team. Alright, new technology, chatfishes. Alright, we've got nationalism, we've got chatfishisms, central banking, minting, loan interest rate, maximum trade advantage capacity. We're getting that from technological osmosis. General staff, barracks production method, training. General training for barracks production method. Production method and conscription center. Maybe we want something to help our industry. Nitroglycerin, water tube boilers. Fractional distilling, canneries. A couple of years to get that. Maybe we don't want to get like. We'll get pharmaceuticals to help with our population and disease prevention methods for chatfishes. We now have legal guardianship, plus 5% to birth rate. Well, if they're only in the kitchen, well, we're gonna get bored. We're gonna make babies instead. The wine produced Lombardy has been lauded by sommeliers as outstanding. Let's gain prestige. Let us gain national prestige among our colleague nations. Yes, this is good. Let's continue to build more iron mines, building up our beautiful country, becoming stronger than more chatfishes possibly made. Good, Chip is good. I have plans for the filthy autocards. Wallachia. France does not like me, nor does Britain, for that matter. Monument to the Kaiser. A statue of Ferdinand Habsburg Lothringen was commissioned and has been suggested that it displayed proudly in my home. A monument worthy of the Kaiser. Yes, you know what? He deserves it. You know why? He survived all those civil wars. More revolutions happened under his reign, and it's more of a testament to the fact that Austria not only came out on top, but survived. I mean, they also, came on top. I got that backwards, but you know what I mean, Jay. You know what I mean. Engine shortages on the market? Ripperoony kibberoony. On the bright side, we're building up stuff in our nation, but choo-choo shortages will be our new problem. So we're gonna have to get that fixed. Engines, engines, engines. How do I build engines? Can I build them yet? Don't know how. What? Confusion! Engine shortages on market. Motor industries. Motor industries. Do I not have those? Atmospheric engine. Yeah, I do. Generates pollution. Costs steel. Yeah, we do need engines to make use of that, because that's the big problem. Motors. Oh, there they are. Derp, 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 derp. We'll build them in good old Bowman. Strike wave in Venetian? What? Make it known that we recognize their demands. Get them back to work. Slaves. Excellent, chat. We'll now go to page 2, and we will now raise the status quo. Very good, chat. Very good. It's the Habsburg forehead. That's true. Habsburgs do have the biggest forehead, chat. Let's build those industries so that we can get that up, because they are expensive. We're also probably going to need steel, because steel is a component used to... Steel is a component used to build engines. Everything wants engines, if that makes sense. Engines are super duper 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 important. They consume steel. Steel consumes iron, I'm pretty sure. Yup. Front button. Wait, what? Coal and iron. Okay, so yeah. We're going to want to build coal and iron resources. Coal is like the bigger one. There's a lot of potential for coal mining up here. And iron over there. What do they want? Money transfer? They want cannons from me? No. That's cute. It's cute that you think I will give you that, but I'm not doing it. I'm gonna support Italian efforts. Make sure we don't build anything down there. Serbian students sometimes use their native language. Stop using them. Save it just like... Powers the purse unlocked. It's good. Okay, the diplomacy treaty with the truce with Russia will expire on November. As we basically try to make railroads everywhere. Must continue to build, Chatfish. Continue to make our country better. Okay, good, good, good. It's almost pharmaceuticals complete. Alright, that will help with keeping our little chatfishes alive. We're not going to do colonization stuff. We're going to focus on military. Repeaters and breach loading technology. Right now, let's go to the market. We're going to learn rifling, and we're going to go to buildings, and we're going to go to military. Do not use choo-choos. We are not ready to use choo-choos for anything. God damn. Can nationalize industries. That's cute. Isn't that cute, Chat? Like, there's cute, Kip. Ho, 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 ho. God damn it, Chat. Don't you ho, ho, ho at me, son of a bitch. My goal is to urbanize and just turn Austria into superpower. Superpower. Okay. Trampled underfoot. Censure the officers responsible. We ordered them to disperse. Okay, we're going to be building more trains. Artillery is considered expensive on the market. I've almost created railways everywhere within my country. Ottoman Empire sides with Tuscany and a diplomatic play against France. Hold up, hold up. Sides with France. Hudson sides with France and French. What's going on here? Why do I want to be involved? Okay, so this is between Austria and what? Tuscany? France and Tuscany. I'm not sure what's going on here. All I know is that I'm not interested. Ottoman Empire is going to get their shit kicked in, which will cause me to declare neutrality. This is for, like, transferring Tunis and stuff. Which means it's opportune now to take advantage of it. I declare neutrality in this play, and I will now launch my own diplomatic play. Yes, I have plans. There we go. We will start with something beautiful. We will start with the liberation of a nation. We shall liberate Cyprus. Because that's just fucking funny, honestly. Wait, Saxony? You have an alliance with them, you sick fuck? They do, those bastards. Liberate Serbia? Serbia, you better fucking not backstab me for this. I will liberate Serbia. I'll liberate all their puppets. Wallachia. We're gonna basically fuck them over here. We're gonna liberate all their subjects. Moldavia. Just take away power from the Ottoman Empire. I wouldn't trust Serbia to not backstab. Yeah, I decided not to liberate them. They can stay part of the Ottoman Empire. I'm not going to help them. I'm going to conquer the state of this. How can I click on it? It's called Bosna. B Bosna. Take Bosna for ourselves. So we gain a little bit of land. Make those autotards weaker. Okay, we'll liberate Moldavia. We'll liberate Wallachia. And we'll liberate Albania as well. Yes, that will really fuck them up. Loosen their grip over here. Then. Then. To conquer one more state, we shall conquer Karadag as well, I think. Yeah, we will. That will just connect us to Albania, which will be good. So Karadag, no, we can't do that. All right, well, that's good. We've done pretty good amount of pain there for them. That's actually very good. Like, if we actually get away with that, because that's going to take away a lot of their puppets. They'll take a chunk of their land. And just weaken them a little bit further. The Autotards. They must be destroyed. Alright, it is now time to pause the production of the railway system that we are building, so that we can in turn prepare for ultimate war with the enemies of humanity. Yes. Mobilizing all armies and preparing for a glorious war. A glorious war. Those armies don't realize I'm here to liberate them. They will in time. Alright, then we will begin to sway other countries. So our first bet, I bet the Russians want in on this. I hope. They don't? What? Who's swayable? Nobody? Not even Russia? This hurts my soul. It said one country was swayable. I was lied to. Betrayed. Probably because I added all these war goals. They're like, Gibbs, you're a monster. And I'm like, I'm not a monster. I'm trying to liberate people. I'd like to liberate Iraq if I could. But I don't think I can. Not swaying any countries? This hurts Gib. Gib stands alone. Alright, let's see. We've got a rank 2 general, adamant defense. We're going to want defenders in the north. A cautious advancer. Shell shock is not very good. Okay, that's that army. Get him in there and that army. It appears we stand alone in this war, Jet. This could be disastrous. This could be quite disastrous. I was kind of under the impression that little Russia would be interested, but they don't give the they don't care. Russia's supporting Ottoman Empire in another diplomatic play. Oh, that's right. Wait, what? What? They're what now? You are? Why would you do that? That's so goofy of you. Oh my god, they're over here? Russia, no. Why? Why did you side with the Autotards in that one, Russia? Oh my god. You're going against Britain? Oh my god, Britain's so weak. What the fuck? The British Empire's... Okay. The Dutch East Indies are fucking more powerful than the British. Alright, well, I mean, they'll be caught in a two-front war. Our goal, push to Constantinople with this army here. We will not be able to liberate Constantinople in this war, but that's okay. We'll make progress. Oh, damn. That Tunis thing's gonna blow up into a war, I think. My God. Liberating countries for Chatfish. The Ottoman Empire backs down? Damn it! Well, I won. Now I'm sad. That means whatever... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Cyprus. They're free. Like, weep. They left Cyprus. Well, I mean, that's good because we gained something out of it. But that means I can't go to war with them now. Yeah, they wouldn't do that. I knew they wouldn't. Fuck. Information? Prussians are weaker than us, but I feel like fighting them would be a bad idea. Historically, that went really poorly. Went poorly, chat. Now, when Nagi attitude improved, enforcing military access with Karna. Well, so far so good, Chatfish. The Ottoman Empires are, again, weakened a bit further. They're an 8th power. Their rank is now dropping. That's good. Good. Obligation we owe to the Papal States is being used to pretext to request to include their friends in the Catholic Church in our government. Oh, no. I hate them. Catholic Church and government. Okay, never mind. That didn't hurt my government. I, for whatever reason, was expecting it to be painful. But no, my government's pretty stable. Okay, we're going to resume constructions, because we might as well. We liberated Cyprus. Oh, well. I mean, the Ottoman Empire continues to get weak. What? There's a battle going on? Oh, the Ottoman Empire's in a war. Okay. Hopefully they get fucked. Hopefully they get... As long as the Ottoman Empire is weak, that's all that matters. Contentious topics. Give them all a day off. Industrial says it gets 0 tolerance for 0 days. German national movement organizers gets... Yeah, get out of here with that silly little organization movement. Good, Chatfish, good. Württemberg relations improving. Good, good. The Ottoman Empire exiled. Or Camille. Exiled. Okay, when can I bully the Ottoman Empire again? I want to continue to bully them. I do. But I think I have a treaty with them or something. God damn it. We have to wait till 1852, chat. 4 years and we can bully them again. This is kind of fun. This would be more fun if this is multiplayer, though. Because I imagine, like... I imagine Fuzzy is the Ottoman Empire, And I imagine me just slowly making him be balkanized, and he screams at me and goes like, "Yeah!" As it fractures into several states. You know what I mean? Like, that's funny. That's funny. I love fracturing into several states. It's my favorite. Well, they have no fucking goddamn thing. Well, I demanded Krakow be annexed. They're fearful, so I think they'll back down. Yeah, Krakow's annexation would be go, then. They will wash away with the rain. Order these walls cleaned at once. The industrialists. -10. Ah, crap. Right, what I would like to do is befriend little Greece. Greekaboo. Greekaboos. Like, oh, what do you want? They started looking at me, little guys. Join my power block and give me investment rights in your pathetic little country. It's like, give me investment rights in your... There's just a sad little fucking country just bullying them. I would like an alliance. Can we get an alliance? Is that a possibility with them? I would love an alliance with the Greeks. Yeah, I think we should restore the Greeks to great power. It's funny. Our rival the Ottoman Empire continues to practice slavery. We could easily condemn them on the world stage. We must condemn them. Yeah, fuck them. Oh, that's gonna hurt the prestige. Slavery's bad, is all I said. And they're like, oh, just keel over in the background. Like, just fucking dead. Ugh. Okay, so what's unavailable? What? No, they want a power block. So power block, what does that mean? Chatfish, chatfish, chatfish. I'll offer trade. Alright. We'll get Greece in our power block. The Convention of Tripoli enters into force. Good shit, good. Wait, they didn't join? I thought they did. Didn't they? I did click on Greece, right? Fuck. Did I invite some random schmuck into my power block? Oh my god, help me. Let them celebrate. The party will never end. Woo! It's sad now. I don't know what happened. I thought Grekaboo said yes, but I don't see Grekaboos in my party. Now I'm sad. Grekaboos hate Kip. They loathe and despise Kip. Maybe we... I don't know. Maybe we eat chocolate chip cookies for breakfast. I don't fucking know, man. Reese, I really need you to be friends. Wait, we are friends? What? I'm very confused. What? Power block embassy? Oh, I don't think they're actually in my power block. I think they just got an embassy. Power block embassy. For independence. Join power block. Yes. They need to be higher. Okay. All right, they're my project. We'll free Constantinople eventually, chat. They're my project. Are you in a war, by chance? You are. There is a lot of dead people in this fucking war. Holy shit. Russia's duking it out. Joint stock companies. New companies available for construction, maybe? Just purr at me, little weirdos.
That is weird.
Welcome to the stream, little ghost. How you doing?
Doing all right. I'm starting to keep track of numbers now.
Oh, ghosty boasty. Ghost, did you see what happened earlier? Did you see what happened? You didn't, did you?
Probably not.
So, in this game, are you familiar with the 18th century at all? Like, what happened?
Vaguely. It's been a while since I brushed up on it.
So, following the Napoleonic Wars, there was a point in time that was called, like, the People's Spring, and, like, after, like, the original powers that be established, like, the New World Order after the Napoleonic Revolution, or Napoleonic Wars, not Revolution, they're like, this is how it's going to be, and this will be, like, a stable and fragile thing. Well, there's a thing called the People's Spring that happens in 1848. And basically, all across Europe was the sentiment of, like, you know, fervor about, like, everyone wanted democracies, everyone wanted, like, constitutional, like, republics, representation, more rights. And, like, Prussia, like, apparently, was it Prussia? Or I think Prussia actually, like, shook hands with, like, people. And, like, so that, and there was a lot of jubilation. People were like, oh my god, like, this is going to be, like, a huge thing. And then nothing happened because the government then suppressed them immediately afterwards. So, like,
Sounds about right.
and it wasn't just Prussia, it was Austria, it was like fucking everywhere. Like, everywhere this happened. Well, in our game, that happened. The Hungarians, historically, revolted against Austria, and then Russia came to aid us, which I basically reenacted that by getting Russia to help. But when they did that, Bohemia revolted against me because they wanted to be independent. The Polish revolted against me and Prussia because their population's over there. Croatia revolted against me. Fucking Northern Italy revolted against me. Fucking Serbia revolted against me. Serbia.
My god.
It was pretty chaotic. Bavaria had a revolution, and fucking Britain lost to their proletarian uprising, and because they lost to it, Queen Victoria is dead now. And Ireland's independent in this period now.
What a very strange world this is.
Right now, the Heavenly Kingdom is rising up against China, which is, if you didn't know, is Jesus Christ's little brother.
Oh.
Jesus Christ's little... Or allegedly, right?
Good for them.
There are people dying down here, Ghost.
I mean... Gotta break a few eggs to make that omelet.
It's a very cursed timeline. I think America
It is
might...
a very cursed timeline.
It's a bit weird. Right now, I was telling chat that I think my goals is to... I'm trying to befriend Greece so I can get them to join my power block so that we can become friends. And my goal with Greece is to basically feed Greece pretty much all of the Ottoman Empire in the south. And then take this chunk for myself. I'm also trying to industrialize rapidly. Okay, we have...
Yes, you just unlocked rifling.
We did. We have fieldworks for military technology. Yep, and then we will... I can declare support interests, but I don't really need to. Because, like, all my interests, I know where I want to go.
Oh, welcome to the streamcast, Vic, Foxnix.
Yeah, there's little chatfishes. Okay, let's see. Faster play speed, please. Building choo-choos everywhere. And what we need to do is go to our industries and make them more choo-choo-licious. We can do canneries. It should help us quite a bit. Canned meat. My economy is imploding a little because I'm building so much stuff. Luxury furniture production? No. Tooling shops? No, everything. So where to make them choo-choo bladed? Expand them. Or do they automatically use train? I'm not entirely sure. I have actually no idea how this works. Yeah, I think they automatically use trains. I think. I can see everything that feeds into that steel mill. All the coal mines across the empire feeding into it. So I can export over here, which is being exported into the motors industry. My God. Alright, let's see. Speed this bad boy up. Logistics unlocked. It's gonna be a while before we can go to war with the Autotards, which is a bit sad. Greeks are having a national awakening. That's good. Empty pockets. Perhaps we'll find an alternative source of funds. That's okay. All good things must come to an end, Chatfish. Alright, let's see. We have lots of money, but we need lots of things. We need lots of buildings, like tutus and other things to make Chatfish happy. But what else do we need to make ourselves happy? We need explosives factory. We need ammunitions, cannons. Wood in our market's kind of expensive, but that is what it is. Is food a problem? No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. Our population, our lower strat's not happy. They want clothes and grain to be cheaper. But what about our middle strata? Kaiser Maximilian von Habsburg-Lothringen. He looks slightly different. This is a historical character. Felix von Schwarzberg is leader. Very well. We're an untrustworthy country because we broke all those things. Montenegro claim. Wait, what? A Serbian uprising? Interesting. Instigator is the Serbs. We'll have to see about that, Chatfishies. The Ottoman Empire is in a multi-front war. The Serbian uprising happening in 1850 could be disastrous for them, actually. See, Britain claimed a bunch of islands off the Ionians. Damn. The Egyptians are now waging a war against the Ottomans are fucking getting raped this game. It's 1850 and they're just imploding. I basically, because of the previous war we had, I basically freed Egypt from them and the Hejaz, and so the Ottoman Empire is just not doing good. It's just sad. It's very sad.
It should be. They don't deserve to be happy. In fact, I think you should take all their land.
I don't know if I want to occupy Autotard land. Autotards are filled with auto stinkies.
Then the original plan of having Greece do it sounds much better.
So that's going to lead to an uprising. Alright, there's a war between the Serbs and the Ottomans. Will the Serbian army be strong enough to actually do anything? The Serbian army is winning. Interesting. Yep, because the Ottomans are now fighting a two-front war. That's not good for them.
Oh, welcome to the Stream Green branch.
Well, Dream Crunch, a bunch of... The Serbs are winning every battle, it looks like. And on the offense, winning. Yep. The Serbian uprising is actually going to fucking beat them in the north. The Egyptians are also winning down here. The Ottomans are so goddamn sad. This is the saddest game for them I think I've ever seen. It's over, Chatfish. Parma's improving relations with us. Parmesan cheese. There we go, chat. This is looking pretty tasty. Oh my god. Are they losing now? I think they might be losing. Not sure. A bit back and forth. Bit back and forth. Oh, yep. The Ottomans are now winning against the Serbs. That's okay. The more dead Ottomans, the better. Britain entered a rivalry with me. What? I barely do anything. I just sit here independently. Oh my god.
That they took personally.
Just sitting here, like, industrializing and like, Austria. Start strangling. I'm like,
They're just jealous of your industrial might.
Guildworks against the odds. Turn to the nefarious Gustav Gravinius. An infamous exile still strongly connected to the trade unions has announced his return to melodramatic fashion. Even from abroad, his influence can still be felt.
It sounded like a child just got beat.
There was. As news escapes Berlin, yet another violent crackdown on the Prussian labor movement. As long as the anger is focused abroad, temper their rage with diplomatic action. What? I don't give a damn about the trade unions. Oh, the Prussians going to war over here? They are. They're fighting the Dutch. Oh, wait, no, that's Dutch. The Danes. And they're winning, too. Serbia's independent and touching me? Oh, gross. I don't fucking think so. Serbia belongs to Austro-Hungarian Empire. Wait, no, we're not Austro-Hungarian. We're Austrian. I beat the shit out of the Hungarians, so they couldn't say that anymore. Open diplomacy. They're a protectorate of the fucking Ottomans? What the fuck? So I gotta go to war with them to even... Oh my god! Because the Serbian uprising was just more Serbs. Oh, it's cursed. So I gotta free them in order to fucking kill them. Oh my god, I don't even want to do that. I get you to join my fucking power block. I can't. We gotta need more peace stuff. Brazil, I'm going to withdraw from our treaty. It doesn't benefit me. Withdraw from treaty. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Obligations, my obligations. Alright, we need to make books. Books and stuff. Government administration for my empire. What other treaties can I back out of? Württemberg? Yes. Not Württemberg. Damn. Well, we got trench warfare. This is good. Shell guns. Open diplomacy. Look at them. Yes, my truce with them should be over. I can now probably bully them. Humiliate them is our first step. Yes, we must humiliate them. Actually, let's start with something that makes us look just. We're going to force the Ottomans to abandon slavery. We're going to justify a war to ban slavery on them. So we look righteous, and so if anybody fucking does anything. Montenegro, you son of a bitch. Swear to God. Swear to God. Bindio's in chat. Bindioing. Sway Tripolitania. I could sway Tripolitania to leave. Sway with an increase of autonomy. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Just for them to betray them. I don't give a damn enough to do that. Actually, you know what? I do. It will actually actively fuck them over. And I like fucking over the Ottomans. Sway with war goals. Sway with conquer state. The Ottomans joined in. Nice. Or the Russians, whatever. 2 Sicilies. I don't need to sway 2 Sicilies. We've got them outgunned pretty bad now. Now I can put on goals that I want to do to them. I want you to liberate Albania, because that'd be fucking funny. And a war to liberate Serbia. Because you know what? We're just going to take away everything from them. Liberate Wallachia as well. And liberate... I can't liberate any more than that. Oh. But our goal is to fuck them up, chat. Making auto-charge weak and stinky. Alright, what we do is we build a mighty Chatfish army. Then we go here. Now I go back to the art cave. The art cave for Bindio. Bindio! It's a bee. He's sad. What? That's weird. I want to liberate Iraq. That'd be fucking hilarious. They're fearful. I want to make Serbia's independence a primary war goal, because that way they can't back out. Wait, Serbia switched sides? Oh, of course they switched sides, because we're liberating them. They're like, hell yeah. They're like, hell.
They're like, I hate Austria. Wait, Austria is helping us? I love Austria.
That's pretty much what happened. This is going pretty good, Chatfishies. Pretty good. We've added all the war goals we can. This play will cause Ottoman Empire to be weakened even more.
Good.
Oh my god, this is the weakest I've ever seen their nation. Like, it's genuinely impressive, chat. Psychiatry unlocked. Where? I like how my credit's going up, I think, but despite me losing 58,000 pounds like a day. Well, whatever. The Ottoman Empire war is broken out. Right, now we set goals. There we go. And now we begin another war with the Ottomans. And I think I'm just going to keep going to war with them until they're absolutely dead.
Good.
Tuscany supports Italian unification. I don't support that. I consent. I don't. Our army's absolutely fucking slaughtering Moldavias. That's just funny. I focus on military weapons and it just shows. Oh my god, the casualties. Oh my god. Slaughtering them.
Good.
Water tube boiler. Bavaria wants something? Power block embassy? Wait, with Bavaria? Oh my god, yes. Power blocks. Ooh, Bavaria becomes slave. Slave to Kiev.
Greater Austria grows.
Oh my god. Winning wars.
Oh, bye, Mythic.
Take your mythic. That's right, there's a bounty on Mythic, chat. Don't forget, it's an animated fish. It's pretty goddamn high. Anti-Prussian League? What? I don't like the Anti-Prussian League. They want me to go to war with Prussia. No liberal movement shall be successful in my country. There we go. The Ottoman Empires continue to be beaten. Good, good.
And back. Retake Constantinople.
That'll be wild for that. Come on, damn it. I would like to get Greece to become friend, so Greece can help me Bowie people. How is Greece standing, by the way? Are you 33? Not really high. We have a massive breakthrough. We're at the gates of Constantinople, Chatfish. There's a battle happening, not far outside it. We have taken it. Oh my god, the Ottomans are so fucking goddamn sad. It's just genuinely fucking tragic. Oh no. Sad. Sad little autopire. Like, fucking tragic.
Good.
How weak are they? They are not doing so good. They are at minor power now. Oh my god, that's terrible. Wait, is Tripolitania even a member of them? Oh my god, they're about to become independent. Tripolitania is about to... Tripolitania is a vassal, but is about to start a war for independence with them. The Ottoman Empire is so weak, chat. Next time we go to war, we're going to forcibly liberate Iraq. And that will just be the death of them. Like, that'll be it. They'll just be gone. That's incredibly funny. What happened here? Moldavia and Wallachia. They're independent now, I believe, right? Personal union. Wallachia's desire as a personal union. Oh yeah, they're like their own thing now. Serbia on this timeline really likes Kip. Genial. Why do they love me so much, chat?
Because you helped them break free of the Ottoman Empire's control.
See if it says why. They adopted the strategic desire due to increased relations with Austria. Oh my god, what if we go down a different timeline, chat? What if we do something funny? Can't do that yet. A power block embassy with Serbia. My god. Anti-Serbian treaty. God fucking damn. What? Oh no. Austrian Serb treaty. My fucking eyes, I swear to god. I'm like, what the fuck? Then it says, I'm not pleased by the fact Serbia is growing. It doesn't bother me much. It's just the fact that Serbia's... They can't assassinate Franz Ferdinand if he doesn't go to Sarajevo. Or wherever the fuck it was where he died. True. Now granted, in this time historically, Serbia had a massive like nationalist movement that wanted to basically form Yugoslavia. Like, it was super nuts. Goddamn, the Ottoman Empire's hold on Europe is so goddamn weak.
Ooh, they deserve nothing. Destroy them.
Steven, they have 82 battalions. Their army is also falling apart. Like, that's just funny. Oh my god, they're so goddamn weak. Just need Greece to like me. Greece! Like, start screaming. Why are you being sassy with me, Greece? Why are you being a sassy little girl? I want you to be strong, but you actively want to be a potato.
Because it's Greece. They don't know any better. They've lost their pride.
Let's see. Big thinkies, chat. Big thinkies. Oh my god, the Yumi is a militarily threatening neighbor. Well, when have I ever done anything mean to you, Greece? Let's see. Kaiser Maximilian von Habsburg-Lothringen. He's, nice guy. He's 22. Oh no, that's fucking awful. China became the Heavenly Kingdom.
This really is the most interesting timeline. Holy crap.
Oh, America's fighting with Britain in this timeline. Okay.
Again?
A Manifest Destiny.
Interesting. The Great Molasses Flood? Ooh, sounds like a sticky situation.
Close distilleries, we put.
A swing and a miss.
Well, the
Gregor
United
sends
States of
one
America
membership
win.
and hits Shadowed Sage.
What the fuck? There's a Greek uprising? Hold on, we're supporting this. Can I? Oh, I can't. I recently went to war. Fuck. I have to hope. I have to pray. I have to pray. Come on, Greeks. Yeah, this is really cool. There's a Greek uprising now against the Ottomans because they're so weak. This could be it, chat. This could be the end of the fucking autotards. I would support them if I could, but I can't. I can't. I have a treaty with the Ottomans after kicking their ass. Oh my god. If that happens, chat, the Ottoman Empire is basically just fucking dead. They're just done. Two Sicilies sided with the... What? Sided with the Ottoman Empire? Are you fucking kidding me, Two Sicilies? You fucking rancid little shit. I swear to God. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Oh my god. I feel like the Emperor, the Kaiser, would just fucking go over there and strangle that little bitch. Like, oh my god. I'm revoking my treaties to you. We are no longer friends. How dare you fuck over the Greeks? I've been trying to nation build in the Balkans, and this is how you fucking reward me? I'm pulling out of these.
Austria feeling the pain of being America in the future.
I will send the Greeks. I will send the Greeks whatever I can. Can I send them anything? Is there anything I can send them? I will offer an alliance to the Greek uprising. Wait, can I offer an alliance to...
What did you do to the Ottoman Empire?
The Ottoman Empire is basically dead.
Oh my god, what did you do?
He kicked him in the balls really hard.
They've been imploding. There's a Greek
And you just
uprising at
decide-
the moment. That's gonna happen to them. Look at what I've done to the Balkans. I've painted. I've made Serbia big by helping them. I freed them. I freed Wallachia. Bulgaria was freed by Russian, and I freed Albania.
And now they're all going to become your puppets, hopefully.
Oh, I'm not even trying to puppet them. I'm just fucking over the Ottomans because they annoyed me. Also,
What they do.
the French Republic is going to war with Spain for some reason. America's fighting
Funny.
Britain over Manifest Destiny reasons.
Yeah, Northwest.
Oh, did the war end? I might have pieced out. Okay, so Greek uprising. I can open diplomacy with them. I can offer them. Draft a treaty. I want to offer them an alliance, but I can't. military assistance. Will I actually be providing military assistance? Because every time I do this, I don't understand how it works. I offer them military assistance. Come on, Greeks, I want you to win this war. What's the Greek uprising I have for military? They have 41 battalions against 83 battalions. And those bastards of Two Sicilies are attacking them. Thank you for the gifted membership, Gregors. Kib's Choice, thank you very much. Oh my god, chat. What will happen? Okay, we got triage, which is already being researched. And we got society technologies. We can learn quinine, which is useless, disorganized or organized sports, which will give us a prestige bonus. Why not? Why shouldn't we have sports? Just playing tennis, like click, 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 click. Little ping pong tables. I think the Greeks are losing. Oh.
Well, they're outnumbered 2-1.
Or are they losing? Are they winning? And no, they're not doing well. I will avenge the Greeks.
By conquering them.
If you're gonna have sports, you should invent soccer, and then when another country you don't really like starts getting it too and calling it soccer, you change it to football just to be spiteful.
Looks like France is getting its teeth kicked in.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Jesus.
The Spaniards broke through.
Oh, wait, no, not yet.
Not yet.
No, Paris is too farther north.
My lord. What is this timeline?
Welcome to the glory of Paradox games at its best, when weird stuff happens.
I still think that this is the weirdest goddamn thing on the map. Like,
Kingdom?
yeah, so Jesus' little brother won the war and overthrew the Qing. Which normally
oh my
never
gosh,
happens.
They're Christian? They're Christian now?
I think they're Christian now. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to go to the Taiping market. I want to look at the Heavenly Kingdom. They are Protestant, actually.
They're Protestants? What?
Yes.
Oh my god, it just took over most of Asia. A good chunk of Asia. Oh.
Yeah,
Well.
it's weird. Gregors donates 5 generous pounds and says, Gibbs, back in the Bilberg game, I vaguely remember either you, someone saying you could allow people to fund entire one-shot sessions. Is this true? Yes, so long as the campaign itself is something that Squilly signs off on, and is B, not an indie campaign for some, like, indie thing. I don't want to deal with that again.
Might be a good idea to declare war on the Ottomans after this, because they'll probably be battered if you want something from them.
I mean, I will when I can. Currently I have a treaty with them. Let's see. Diplomacy, we have a treaty with them for how long? Until 1859. So, like, a good few years.
They would have long recovered by then. Is there any other territory you can take? Maybe, Italy?
There is, actually. So Piedmont, historically, was the ones that formed Italy, and with France out of the picture, we can actually intervene.
If you're gonna take them on, yeah, if you're gonna take them on and conquer that part of Italy, that would be the time.
They have a defensive pact with Spain, but Spain's in a war, so Spain's probably not going to help. And if they do, then I'll just beat up Spain. I'll sign a defensive pact with Serbia. Unless for trade privileges and military access.
No investment rights?
I don't think they want to give me investment rights. They'll accept
Yeah,
that.
no.
But we'll get that with Serbia. Defensive alliance with them.
It is good to see Victoria 3 be finally get some kind of progress made.
It's in an
Somebody
interesting
like-
era. It's all burnt. Fickle crowd. Trade unions.
In particular
leaves.
reason.
Oh, well, I think there's just forest fires here. I think.
I was about to say that looks weird.
Starving population.
Oof,
Mild starvation. It's bad stuff happening.
that must be why. Anything you did to solve it?
I finished building all the railroads, so that's good.
That's a lot of. Oh my god.
My economy's pretty bad. I think we're gonna finally pause construction. We built railways everywhere, though. I think what I need to do is bully countries.
Rain them for their money.
I can liberate a country. Do they have countries within them? Savoy. I'm gonna Balkanize Italy a bit because funny.
My only gripe about the Victoria series is it's hard to just conquer at times.
Well, that's because you have this thing called the infamy mechanic, and big powers see you and you bully people too much, and they get mad at you. Yeah, but yeah, once I fuck over Piedmont pretty good, that will be the end of them. Keep Italy Balkanized so that I can hold over these provinces with ease.
Trigger says, good to hear. I assume a $200 price tag? I have Call of Cthulhu game in mind.
Yeah, if it's a specific game, it should be 400.
$200 price tag for a one-shot stream? You'll have to ask Squealy how he feels about that, because, like, that's the big thing. Making sure that Squealy isn't, like... Because that's something Squealy has to do. I'm pretty sure. Make sure you ask beforehand. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Now.
Yep, I raised taxes. I'm gonna lower military wages. Just implodes.
How does lowering military wages make your economy poor?
It's the other reasons. Oh my god. We're making canned food, but they don't have any way to open the cans. Just like, I'm smacking it on the ground.
Opens with their teeth.
As much as I want to continue to bully the Ottoman Empire, they're so fucking sad looking.
Not sad enough.
Serbia being in a defensive pact with me is a good idea because that just makes me stronger here. So if somebody tries to bully me, I've got more friends around me. I've got Prussia and Russia as my ally, and Serbia will be a decent bulwark. I have no intention of going further into the Balkans. I have too many cultures inside my empire already. Like, I don't really know if I want to expand into the Balkans. Rather, maybe turn my attention inwards into Germany, because taking over Germanic regions might be easier.
Or Italy.
Italy's still more cultures. Italy's... I just want to Balkanize them so they don't unify. Spain sided with Piedmont against us. Those little fuckers.
Oof. That's
We
bad for them.
can sway
Brazil?
two Sicilies to join us. With war goals? Yes, give them a chunk of Spain. That'd be fucking hilarious. That will give them infamy. But for two Sicilies, which isn't me. Alright, so what's this island called? This island is called the Belarus. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Belarus. Sway with make a protectorate. They can make Savoy into a protectorate. No, then they'll unify. No, we don't want them to do that. We don't want them to do that. Maybe instead of them, we'll get somebody else.
Great Britain.
Britain will not be swayed. They're not interested in anything. Piedmont, Parmesan is. Parmesan's got stuff. Sway with states transfer. No, I don't want to give them any states. Sway with Morcos. Stay with enforced treaty article. Transit rights. Okay, if that's what it takes to get them on my side. Like, we want twins each weights. It's like, okay, here you go. It's like, yay. Yeah, they're just fucking happy. Brazil will join for an obligation from me. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to give them an obligation. Because then they might be like, add fucking this group into your government. I'm like, Spain, you're in a two-front war. Like, this is going to be something you're going to regret. We have 100 battalions plus. Spain can...
Maybe you could join in kicking Spain's teeth in and turn to war. And get huge chunks of Spain.
Probably not. Like, remember, taking chunks of Spain, like, there's incorporation of state, and then there's different, like, peoples. Remember... biting off too much stuff and expanding faster than you can actually take things can be sad. Alright, we're close. Piedmont's gonna get tickled soon. Somebody got exiled from Bulgaria. Neat. Austria is winning battles. Good. The enemies are taking ludicrous casualties. Excellent. Wunderbar.
As you should.
My well-trained, well-regulated army versus their scrappy little horsies.
Horsemen against modern firearms. And Spain is having a fun time.
Did Spain stay on the side of war? They back out. They backed out. Smart. They're already at two front. They don't want to be in another war.
If they have to fight against you and France are screwed.
Wonderful. We win. Wait, no, Spain is involved. I see Spanish troops.
Well, Spain's gonna have in for a bad time.
Seems foolish to have another war on at the same time, but hey, details. Now, unfortunately, Spanish's navy makes this war impossible to really, truly win, because I can't get to
Unless you go
Sardinia.
through France.
Well, I can't get to Sardinia because they got boats.
Which means you probably got to push into Spain.
See you later, little pickle father fishy. And we win. And we win again.
I don't know why Spain decided to join, but it's AI.
And it's another victory. It would be nice if you let have military access to France.
It's like, hey, France, we can help. No, what they say.
Then I guess they'll die.
Well, now I gotta just wait out their timer while I occupy them. Because their war score slowly ticks down. Like,
Yeah, unless they try and take you on. That's the only annoying thing about Austria. Unless you conquer more coastal areas, you have no navy.
E. And we win. I freed another country. I don't even know what country I freed. But I freed it.
Now the Prussia problem.
Prussia can wait.
I'm gonna say,
Check.
I think it'd be better for you to conquer South Germany if you're going to conquer any part. Because I think there are two. There's a North Germany and a South Germany, if I recall correctly, for culture groups.
Oh, I should have peace out with fucking Spain. France isn't doing so good. France is kind of dying. What's going on with this economy here?
Goods from government buildings, government wages, military buildings, military wages. Losses from nationally owned buildings, interest. Are you in debt? That interest is 35.35k, 3k.
I think so. Maybe.
You have debts to pay off, you might need to pay those off so those interest payments go away.
Okay, you know what? I think we need to actually do switch into architecture of wooden buildings. No. We need to put on consumption taxes. I've been forgetting about that. Consumption tax on clothes, consumption tax on services. There we go. Not consumption taxes on grain. That would be bad. People will starve. People will...
What? No, that wouldn't happen.
Spain is about
yeah.
to beat fucking France. Damn.
Once they take Paris, they're done.
A world without the French?
What? Oh, Russia.
Russia and Egypt are beating the shit out of the Ottomans again. The Ottomans are screaming. Like, ah!
They see the Turks and go, mine.
I learned what sports are because I'm smart. Jack, we are smart. Oh my god, the Ottoman Empire. Super
They
dead.
just lost a lot of territory.
Becoming replaced by Egypt at this fucking rate.
The Egyptian Empire again, places again,
The Greeks?
are tiny.
I can't support them. I would if I could. They have 28 battalions. Oh, they're trying, little guys. They're trying. They're trying. Like, "Eep," screaming. Oh my god, poor little Greeks. And then fucking two Sicilies just fucks over Greece. It's like, why? They're like, Damn, rip little Grecaboos. And they're dead. No, I tried so hard to make Constantinople come back as a meme. Oh well. Is
Roman
what
Empire
it
will
is.
rise again.
Trampled underfoot. It's gonna have to happen. I'm a little cranky. But we gotta solve that book crisis finally. It's gonna hurt my economy when I start restarting production of construction. But I gotta do it. Minus 30,000 as I'm just building. Constructing shit. What? Russia? Russia Chan, what are you doing? Like Russia.
Wait, are you at war with them?
I think they're going to war with. They're demanding control of German leadership. Okay. I can't sway shit. Oh, it's opening moves. Let's see if we can't. Maybe. And then we're gonna pause construction. Our economy's just about to implode, by the way.
Maybe you're about to stabilize things.
How much troops do they have? They have more than I do. By a lot.
Oh, hello.
They have all of Germany under their most of the German states under their control, under their side.
Oh my god, I can't sway Russia into this war. I'll have to sway everyone I can. Oh my god, they're only gonna take states from me? You know what?
Alu Palu says he has another chatfish for you, kids.
Pal, I'm gonna destroy you. Palu scared of you! Palu scared! Palu dead. Russia, why aren't you helping me? Fuck. You fucking fuck, you fuck. I don't know if I can win this. I will try. I will try my damnedest. And good job, Palu. You'll be destroyed later. Shiki! Ah! Screaming. Raise all conscripts. Like, we're just gonna have to raise all conscripts. It's all we can do. It's over, chat bros. We're gonna become chatfish sandwiches. Chatfish sandwiches. Baden? Oh my god, I don't even know who the Baden is. But we're gonna sway him. Sway with lead power block. Hey, that works. Get all the battalions we can. Sway with states transfer. Okay, so Serbia wants a state. What state would be like something we can give them that would be kind of cringe, but we'll give. You know what we could give them? Dalmatian.
Dalmatian.
Do they have troops to offer? What do the Serbs have? They're 12 battalions. That's barely anything. Fuck it. Not gonna bother them. Sway with war goals. Sway with conquer state. Yeah, sure. You can have Westphalia from them.
How are you enjoying Icky Vicky 3?
We're trying, Squealy. We're trying. Meow.
I'm not sure why Palu is thanking me, but hi Palu.
Palu's present and accounted
Thanks for reading. He's like, I didn't read anything yet. Unless you're referring to like bucket conspiracies, I was looking in there.
I will give them that in exchange for their help.
This music reminds me a little bit of Mulan.
Oh, that's so cursed. But yes, I will give it to you. I will promise you the world over. Help the Kip win the war. Okay, I made deals with every nation I could.
Oh, gross. Steam updated their overlay again. Ew.
Yeah, enjoy it.
I'll let you invest in me if that makes you happier. What's Prussia stand at? My ranking is 5. Their
Which is
position
easily stronger.
2. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say Prussia was crazy strong around this era. Because they were.
Come on, Chad. Come on, you fucking bucket whores. Like, bucket whore! Start screaming at me. Russia would not accept. Damn it.
That is something I don't get. It's like you form a treaty and then you don't honor the treaty. It's a defensive treaty.
Damn. The Treaty of the Holy Alliance. Russia bailed.
Honestly, that
punished them, though, for doing that.
yeah. It needs to be.
Untrustworthy country for 4 years. Oh, good. Just for 4. Must crush them. 74 divisions there? I don't know, man. It's not looking good. The Ottoman Empire withdraws from the Convention of Constantinople. It's the treaty that it forced them to ban slavery with. But the Ottoman Empire looks so sad. It's like, I am the noodle of sadness. It's like, they annexed Greece, though. Fucking bastard. Actually, no, Greece is still on an island. The Greek resistance. God help me. Okay.
Or was it Fuzzy? Probably Fuzzy. No, Reggie taking credit for doing nothing.
Yeah, pretty
Hi,
much.
Ragnarok.
What did I do?
You reading chat. And he thanks me for some reason.
Okay, we're gonna give them everything I can. Like everything, chat. I'm gonna give them everything. Just like everything. Sheepish. Oh. Alright, we're going to war. We're going to war, little fishes. The fuck is this? Montenegro?
That's
Can't say that, Cam. That's illegal on YouTube.
It's my neighbor.
Oh my god, those number differences. Georgia I'm 72.
My army is well trained. Surely we'll win this war. Oh, we're losing both battles there. Yeah, the
Hey.
Brothers' War is going to be like it was historically.
On one side is slaughter.
Pretty much.
It's like Prussia's military was a terrifying machine for a very long time.
I will point out that it cost me chunks of my nation in order to do this. Oh my god, I lost. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Give them canned food. Give them chocolate. Give them tobacco. Give them everything. This will increase the cost of the war, but so fucking be it.
Be right back.
First aid. Give them the ability on rail. They get rail transportation. Oh my fucking god. It's like attacking Serbia. It's borderline impossible. We're getting fucking massacred. Oh my god, Jet. German leadership, leave power block. Bavaria's protectorate, provoke claim of Silesia. At this point, we're just gonna capitulate. It's over, chat bros. We can either become poor or not. And I choose for the war to end. Well, the North German Confederation happened. Germany is doing Germany stuff again. I don't even know why I even bothered doing that. I should have just said, like, yeah, sure. But I'm like, yeah, maybe I can get all of Germany, just like fucking Habsburg. My chin just couldn't control itself. To go smack the desk with my chin. God damn it, chat. Parma left the Gengoid Yin Yang. Oh no! Parma, you're a traitor. Serbia does like me quite a bit. Over Serbia, advantage for Gengoid. This is a small price to pay. Even while rallying all the support I could, like, damn, just couldn't. Also, 2 Sicilies is unifying Italy. Oh my god. I think what I'm gonna do is give in. God damn it! Italy's on the board! Like, start screaming. Oh my god. We just need peace in our time, chat. Alright, first things first, we go into our fucking budget and we downgrade the fucking expense. What the fuck's going on with our economy? Besides, nothing good. I think heavy taxes are only gonna make things worse. Goddamn chat. We've spent ourselves into oblivion. What have we done, chat bros? Like, Chibu!
Which little chat? Fishies.
Italy formed.
You just submerge in your bucket.
I did my best, but it was 2 Sicilies who formed it this time around. Rather than, Piedmont. Well, on the bright side, Italy has no reason to go to war with me, so... Yay. Our Austria's looking just a little weak. just a little weak. Our economy is imploding. This is good. 88.1k. The big expenditures is government wages. Oh my god, I bet I know what it is, actually. Hold on a second. It's because I didn't fucking remove some sort of government thing ages ago. No, it's not that. Is the guild system? Is guild system part of this? No, not really. Mercantilism? Wait, what? When did this law get passed? Oh wait, no, I think that's fine. Land-based taxation? We lost a lot of power. We're rank 8. We're like the Ottoman Empire now, chat was like 2 decades ago. We're just looking pretty sickly. Like, oh, I don't feel so good. Would it be manualism? I don't know, man. It's just not looking good for Kib. But Kib is also fucking hungry. Oh, revolution? What? Led by who? They want a presidential republic? They waited till my time of weakness, chat. They waited. They calmly and patiently waited. Those bastardos. This might be my one way out of this. I shall bolster support for the revolution. Maybe this can unbind my nation to all the debt I have accrued. It's 1860, the year of our Lord. Austria's looking like it's not looking so good, chant. Then what's the German Confederation doing? What is America doing here? What? America's getting involved in some European affair? Okay.
Of course they are.
My god.
They are Protestant Yankee Dixie, literacy rate. They have 282 battalions. They're massive military. Conservative agenda, economic imperialism. They want to go and open up economic things in other nations. Empire of Japan formed. They control all of Sikh-Lane. Okay. Sakhalin or whatever it's called. I'm gonna let the revolution happen. We still need a general, and these are personal matters. Baking powder, nitroglycerin, nitrofishery. Human rights? Damn. Pan-nationalism. Revolution's at 66%, chat. Soon it will be upon us. Austria will become stronger by dying. Scream.
Destroy them all.
Now I built up most of the industry up here, so long as we don't lose any of these territories, we're good. Like, whoa! Wait, is the revolution over? What? I thought the revolution was gonna happen. The German Federation is #1 in the world. Oh my god, they're the greatest power in the game. Conciliatory? Is it as a mistaken enemy in a geopolitical affair? Okay, so they don't blame us. Good. Feel bad for me! Feel bad. I feel like I need to punish Serbia somehow. Okay, what we need to do is we need to... How about Russia? How does Russia feel about Kib? Genial. They feel good. It's time to talk to Germany. Germany, time for us to fix old problems from yesteryear.
Hey, don't you know if you can trust him? He doesn't have a glorious beard.
That he has mutton chops.
You make a very good point.
Listen, we'll just roll with that. Oh my god, what's going on?
Playing is Austria.
The new expansion came out. It's been hell. You don't understand, Hans. You don't know what's happened to this country.
I know.
It
I
has.
don't buy the DLCs, so I don't know.
So I'll tell you.
It's
So
been very
first,
interesting.
the Hungarian revolt happened. I got Russia to help me, right? I was like, okay, pretty normal.
That's pretty historical.
And then the 1848's People's Spring happens in 1838 instead, 10 years earlier. And then every conceivable population, Bohemia, Italy, Croatian, Serbian, these guys over here, I forget their names, and Poland, all revolt around the same, 2 years.
Because it was that period of time.
What was that? I live my life as an economic shithole collapsing inwards. Construction goods? How are construction goods being burned anymore? I'm not building anything anymore.
I'm gonna say, is your construction paused? Because if it's not paused, it still burns stuff.
It's paused, but still burning. I'm so confused. Oh my god, I'm gonna, implode as an economy. I'm gonna implode. What the fuck? My construction goods shouldn't be going up anymore. I'm not building.
Are you investing elsewhere or no?
I don't know. Should I just nationalize everything? I have no idea.
Usually that's not a good idea because that means you have to pay for everything.
Yeah, I'm already going super economy baroque. But it says construction goods cost 52.3k, but I'm not spending anything.
That's it. It does say temporary national expense.
For how long?
How's construction? Why are you consuming construction goods?
Yeah, I have no idea. See what I mean? I think it's bugged.
Is that a new bug?
Maybe unrealized tax. What if I just load? Yeah, because I'm thinking about this. My economy shouldn't be minus 30k when I've lowered things. Maybe there's something I'm missing here.
Do you have any nationalized factories?
Not to my knowledge.
Just to his
We've got
knowledge.
subsidies in
So
some
it could-
sectors.
Would that count as subsidies, or would that be flagged somewhere else? Because I don't see why subsidies would be flagged as construction goods.
I have no idea. Construction goods is actually the reason why I'm in the negative. I don't get it.
If you pause construction, I have no idea. No, to the right of the... no. Then there has to be something in your country that's utilizing construction goods, and I just don't know what that is.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, it's slightly improving. Germany went to war with Russia? Good. Fuck them up. Fuck each other up.
Are you repairing something?
Maybe? Input goods shortage, ammunition. No, not really.
I mean, ammunition would come up as its own thing. It wouldn't be construction.
I have no clue. My economy's ace. It's ace. It was so good too. I used to be the number one. Like I was not number one, but I climbed up to like position 6. This makes me sad. It does, Chad. It makes me sad. Oh well, America purchased Alaska. Russia's not
I'd
doing
never let that happen.
amazing this time. You see what I did at the Ottoman Empire though? It's fucking funny. They're super sad
Good.
now. Like,
You didn't free Constantinople, though.
I tried. Greece got themselves killed.
That sounds like Greece.
Pan nationalism unlocked. This radical movement, political revolutionaries. You know what? That's fine. I'll continue to bolster that movement. May they overtake the government. Maybe that'll fix my debt situation. It's my best hope, honestly.
What are we pulling what a lot of revolutionaries did at the time? Technically, the debt was with the old government. We're the new government, and we don't have debt.
We don't have debt. We didn't do anything.
I don't think that's gonna go well for you.
No, it didn't with a lot of creditors.
Look, Bavaria is still autonomous. Murderers cries the crowd. German Confederation seems strong. Popularity. Okay. Come on, Chad. Come on, Chad. Set me
You
free.
know what's really kind of sad about a lot of these pop-ups? Not just in this game, but in a lot of Paradox games.
You can just read it.
At a certain point, you read them so much, you only look at what it actually gives you, and you don't even bother reading it.
Now let's hope this revolution actually tricks off, because I have $34 million in credit, and God help me. 34 million. Schools are- What is this?
Revolutionaries kick
Oh,
down
Romania.
the fucking palace door. Your character, thank God the budget's saved.
Greed is good. Spend that money.
Man, you're close to your revolution with 60 brigades is not terrible.
What?
It's a decent size revolt.
I want them to uprise, but they're not gaining any, like, traction.
You're
Should-
losing it.
There we go. Now it's, like, red. Come on, hurry! My country's imploding! Quickly! Quickly! Start screaming. Damn it. Chase them into the hills. Concentrate on defending the cities. Oh my god, why is it not like going up? I don't get it. I don't understand. It's like dice rolls, I know. Well, Germany, I'm glad you forgive me for the stuff we did to each other. I'm trying to quickly radicalize before my country just explodes. Quickly! Hurry! Hurry, start a revolt! Oh my god, I swear to Christ, I'm gonna get... Oh,
I'm gonna laugh, there's just a button you have to press, and then all of a sudden it happens.
It just isn't. It just isn't happening. I'm not doing anything. Make it happen. Also, the Heavenly Kingdom won, by the way. Is that cursed or is that cursed? Is that cursed?
No, it's at least it's not the Ching.
Oh no, the silver didn't happen. What happens when I reach fucking...
You default.
and then we just fucking die?
You do what
Chatfish!
happens with some of my Russia games, where you just have to keep declaring bankruptcy over and over again.
Chatfish, help me! Somebody! She's like, nope, not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen. Chatfish, please! Help me!
We can give you 2 cookies. That's it.
You know what? That is a good fucking point. Government supports rebels. Everyone thinks it's a psyop.
Oh my god, my economy. What's gonna happen?
That's not how this game works, but it is a funny idea.
I'm in default.
Might is no. So Kibbs, have you declared bankruptcy yet?
No.
You might want to.
How?
There was a button. You literally looked at it.
Where?
Right there. Oh, hey, Kibbs, that gave you 10%. You could have triggered the revolution.
At least subsistence.
You want to reload like a month ago and just declare bankruptcy?
This time it'll work. This time the revolutionaries are serious. She's like, yeah, this time they mean it for real.
I'm back, and I see the war went as well as I expected it.
We lost. Oh, did we lose? Oh my god, my economy's in the positive!
Yes, because you declared bankruptcy. Also, Jesus Christ, look at that gold reserve. Literally off the charts.
Oh my god, the bar there. Like, see, the fact that that can happen is just terrible to me. Like, look at it, it's off the fucking chart. It broke the game. Like, screams. Chatfish, I'm so goddamn.
Kibbs is a major government. You should really get familiar with just declaring we don't have any money.
We don't have
Yeah, I
any
see
more.
that book. I see Spain did not take... What did Spain do to France?
Some colonial stuff. Spain took part of Venezuela.
The U.S. is starting to solidify.
It just needs Oregon, I think.
Yes.
A little bit of other
Yeah,
places.
Oh, and
Washington.
and the entirety of Washington
In
State.
Washington. Yeah.
Yeah. Like half of Oregon and the entirety of Washington State. Honestly, probably not missing much.
Sorry, I saw the squid.
Oh my god, we got secessionism. With the Serbian regions. Oh my god.
Yeah, giving up that region was probably a bad idea.
Serbia causing issues in the future? I wouldn't have guessed. Let me guess, Serbia. You're feeding this, aren't you? You fuck. You fucking
Someone
Serb.
somewhere is like, Serbs mentioned.
I like how neither of these things are gonna happen. Anyone can make it in Austria, chat. Like, what? Scream. You know what? If we just kick the Austrian aristocracy out of government, maybe that'll help.
You put them in the government.
Listen, what happens? Well, look.
You at least have to have one political party be in the government.
I like how the revolution, like, they're just, like, not sure if they want to do anything. Like, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't revolt.
Is our government really that bad?
I mean, they declared bankruptcy.
game. It's fun.
Surprised Italy
It's fun.
formed.
I'm not. That's pretty normal, especially around this time period. Period where Sardinia and Piedmont starts to like unify and
It
consolidate.
was two Sicilies that did it. Because Piedmont's
Yeah,
still there.
Sicilies?
That's where Piedmont is. Like,
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Historically, Sardinia, Piedmont did it, but
Yep.
Yeah.
for
Austria, sad. Austria power ranking dropping. Austria
God,
don't
26.
feel so
well,
good.
if I was playing, maybe Russia would help you, but whom could say?
See, Russia, when I needed them most, they walked out on the alliance. I'm like, no! As I just implode, like. Austria is not in the business of murdering its citizens. Wrong.
The thing about Austria, you need to somehow expand its power while still holding together, because you're gonna face Prussia sooner or later.
Well, I have no
and,
idea what happened with my economy there. Like, the temporary expense of construction goods, I don't get it. I'm not building
Well, it's
anything.
still there, technically.
I know, but I'm paused now, so it's kind of weird. Squealing, just fucking squealing in the background. I swear to God, if nobody rebels, I'm gonna scream a little. I think we didn't do terribly in this campaign, but we definitely bit off more than we could chew.
You made some miscalculations, but
Sometimes
that's a learning experience.
Sometimes there are games where you play it where you don't lose, but you know you didn't win.
Our nation is threatened by the Serbian menace. Death the Serbs! Oh my God, the revolution almost kicked off. Watch the revolution kick off right when the Serbs revolt, so that way I'm just absolutely fucked.
Then they fight each other. Although that does remind me of a really funny situation you can get in CK2, where there are so many rebels in your country, no singular revolution or rebellion can win, and so they keep fighting each other, and then you can unironically have armies of like hundreds of thousands of men in your country, and no one can do anything.
Oh, here goes your empire.
Mobilize the buckets. Cheap fish! Ready to kill fucking Serbians! I will not let Yugoslavia form! I will die before I let it happen! Fucking scream. Chatfish, we mustn't let Yugoslavia form. It would be too cursed, too vile. But there's also a revolution potentially going to kick off. It's just like back and forth. It's like, oh my God, it just won't end. Can we at least beat the Serbs? Yes. We can beat the shit out of them. No problem there whatsoever. I don't know who decided, like, wouldn't it be cooler if it was a picture of a battle rather than just two 3D models, like fucking derping at each other? So, I blame Crusader Kings 3 for fucking this whole trend. .3D model obsession. I miss the paintings. I want my paintings back! Hearts of Iron Forest paintings! Paintings!
As in the map, or is it just the or just the character portraits and everything?
Character portraits.
Fair enough. I'm not a particular stickler for it, but I can understand why people want it. You might be able to get some British back if you could conquer Serbia and just go screw them.
Bulgarian radical revolt. What's the radicals? I wish it would show a flag of what they represent.
Because right now you just need more land.
Switzerland's having a civil war? What the fuck? So civil war-y.
Might be the era of communist revolutions and stuff like that.
So
I know sometimes that tends to happen.
my government changed, by the way. You could probably tell.
Well, I can tell by the flag. What kind of government?
It is a thing.
Hereditary bureaucrat? No, wait. No, that's not what it is.
Alright, so the Landvolk want to be in charge. I can push new laws. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna roleplay it. We're gonna just go with it. We got monarchy for now. I think the first thing to do is to upend the guild system with anti-strike laws. Or do we want to upend the guild system first? Right of assembly will be the first thing. We'll get rid of censorship. We're gonna reform the Austrian Empire. We're gonna become the Austrian Americas. What the fuck is happening?
Austrian Federation. Honestly, if this continues, I just may pick up Victoria 3.
I think it's actually recovering as a game.
Because it looks like the economic simulation is slowly coming back. I just wish they improved the war system a bit more.
Yep, that's the big thing. A big war overhaul would be nice.
I'm still laughing at China. It is so hilarious. I love it.
I think America's going to war with them. Yep, America's fighting
Really?
Canada. When the British Empire is no longer #1 because of their civil war, they're #2.
Who's number one? I'm guessing Germany?
Germany.
Russia.
Germany's
Gotta be
fucking
Germany.
powerful in this run. They have 542
Funny, as if
battalions.
the rebels would be number 2.
Every time Prussia unites Germany, they get really strong in terms of industry and manpower.
Feel like we're winning our war.
Yeah. If you can take a good amount of the Balkans, you might be able to recover some prestige. Because right now, that's what you need, just to recover a good chunk of that land you lost.
Soon, the rebel dogs will be tickled. Like, ho 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 ho, ooh. Ooh. There he goes. I think the reality is we need to change our posture on Serbia. Serbia must die. Serbia must die.
That's honestly what you should have done. I would have done differently.
I created
pushing the
them. I
Balkans.
could put them back in the ground.
Because that would have been key manpower and industrial resources you could have needed to help against Prussia.
How's Serbia's military doing? They're getting bigger, but I think we can easily crush them still. I think we'll crush Serbia, and then we're going to focus on Balkan conquest.
If they get revenge on Germany.
I will kill the Serbs. Like, no! Boo. They're dying, Chatfish! Did I miss a spot? That little bit. There we go. Come on, get out of here, Serb rebels. They're fucking in the water, like, drowning.
Yeah, they do that on occasion when you're near a body of water. I wish they would fix. Here's the. It's not
Romania
the worst
formed.
bug.
We've crushed the soybeans. Like, the soybeans! Chefs are so sad. Fucking frowning over there. Montenegro must die. I've decided. Get rid of Montenegro. Then we'll go after Soybia.
Romania.
Draft a bucket treaty for bucketfish. So bucketfish eat cookies.
They hate you.
They do.
How could this happen?
Fucking grabs Squilly, kills him, eats him.
How do you do that? That's illegal. Murder is wrong, don't you know?
We're gonna kill Montenegro. Then we're gonna kill Soybia. Then we're gonna free Greece. Or actually, we can't, because Greece is retarded. They're still so goddamn tiny.
I know just conquer Greece.
Is it possible to convince them to join me and become stronger? Draft treaty. No, they won't join my power block because they're stupid. I guarantee your independence. I'll give you military assistance, and you won't do anything. I don't guarantee your independence. You're stupid. You lost your country.
Now they live on a handful of backwater islands. How's Montenegro still standing?
Because they've been there. They're just like the tiniest little thing. They didn't really matter. They won't be for long, though. They'll be soon part of Austria. A little peepee inside of them.
Actually, the good thing is that if you're 22, you might be able to just blitz the Balkans without too much infamy.
Shift work. Military statistics. War propaganda. Trench warfare.
French warfare. Does that mean we all get shoved?
Yes.
Sweet.
And we're winning. The Montenegrins are not doing good. What?
Hmm?
There we go. And they're dead.
Are they? Are they truly?
And begin to incorporate Transdanubian. Now.
Yep.
Time to crack down on the filthy fucking Austrian fucks. Wait, no, I'm Austrian. Serbians.
About to say, why would you want to fuck yourself?
Serbia is friend. Maybe go after people who aren't friend first then.
Well, they did cause that secession problem, and you had to invade them.
We passed a law. This is good. Mercantilism, protectionism. Maximum tariffs on imports, predicted revenue. Change will be additional. Yes, protectionism, so we can protect our economy, so we're not just overly exporting everything.
It's not how that works. I'm joking.
Fanboy. It's like, fanboy.
Fanboy.
You kind of know that me is getting triggered.
You can't call
The funny
me
thing
that.
is, even if we, like, for the most part, kind of abandon protectionism, we still kind of do practice it.
Every country practices it to some extent, and it almost never works.
Well, yeah, sure, but the issue is it is always going to be a desire to
Well,
profit at the not expense,
yeah.
but more than other people. It's just a thing.
It's a very popular political tool. It's just the very fact.
No, it's not even political. Just on a personal level, that's how people do.
How the Ottoman Empire holding up? They're not good either. They have 114 battalions. We possess 117 battalions. They're slightly stronger.
I just focus on conquering the Balkans and then pushing into them.
He's causing me problems. Get out of here. Right, what we're going to do is open diplomacy. We're going to pause and we're going to demand things. We're going to demand you give me your country to keep. The whole goddamn thing. This will get the autotards involved, I have no doubt. Oh god, ammunition is becoming a problem.
Ammunition will always be a problem. I assume you have your own factories for it.
Nope. Okay, time to build.
At least you have the funds for it now. Or if you need to rush construction.
I mean, hopefully we'll import it. So, Romania supporting separatism in my country? Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not.
Made it declare rivalry.
Italy? Oh no.
Are they doing their thing?
Italy's getting involved. Germany, help me! I'll give you obligations, Germany. Germany's like, Germany. Germany's like, Germany, give you. Oh my God, they signed. They're joining us. Okay, I don't need any more obligations. Okay, we pause and then we. Yes, thank you, Germany. We are friends now. Germany's like, Germany.
Well, Italy's screwed.
Italy's like, I wish I didn't agree to help. I wish.
You might be able to take some of that land back. Yes.
I could.
Honestly, if you were just take Romania, that'd be more than enough. All of it.
That's gonna be the goal. To try to take it all. I burned up a lot of my stuff. Forced nationalization. Wah. I have an idea.
You can take part of Greece.
I'll take part of Greece back, and then I'll just give it back to Greece.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You want to make Greece strong again.
Sometimes it's easier just to have reasonably strong allies rather than directly holding the territory.
Yep.
Yeah, which is a valid tactic in these games.
I mean, I'm just trying to expand, take Romania. I liberated them, so I just serve them. Serbia's maybe bad juju to Austria to declare war on them.
Usually, Serbia is rather irritating, and
No, it's more
in
of a
all the
meme.
games I did.
They don't have a big enough army yet to provide a threat, but they are getting there.
Honestly, I'd probably take care of them sooner than later.
Oh, we should probably increase the military budget. Solver? Start screaming at chat.
Oh my god, Romania did an embargo, but that would be a problem for much longer.
Not for long. Not if their economies are merged with my economy.
Romania is not us. Clay.
I don't have sulfur in my empire. Oh, fucking rip. Ouch. Already winning.
There goes Romania's territory.
Wait, Germany, Germany, what are you doing?
Where's all those 200 divisions?
Germany's like, Germany, not coming.
400 actually.
Start screaming. Sometimes AI can be retarded. Thanks, Germany. Letting them take chunks of my land, Germany! You fucking asshole!
I'm assuming they have military act.
Proposed peace deal. Good. Austria looks goofy. Woof, woof, woof.
Corporatism. Mouth salivates.
Look, chat. Austria got big again. I do like how the story of the Austria in this game has been like back and forth. Now we gotta not do anything because our infamy's high.
Welcome back, Tiber.
To the stream.
Oh, YouTube and your fucking memory leaks.
Ugh.
I was wondering why the fuck Chrome was starting to eat up a shit ton of memory.
That's why I almost never use Chrome anymore. Even though I have a lot of memory and RAM, still.
My God, Chatfish. Beautiful. Alright, chat. I'm hungry. It's time for food. This campaign has been silly. But it's
Have
time
your
for
people
dinner.
eaten yet? He's like, my people aren't starving!
The quality of life is going up and down, you know, ever since they existed. I think
Hold
we're
on, hold on.
about back to where we started at the beginning of the game.
Average.
Oh my god.
No, average standard of living, struggling. No, that's just how people live. You think we see that because you play Russia.
That's pretty standard of you.
Austin is Russian in love.
I do enjoy Russia around this time period. Because they tried to modernize,
Just
but because of a bunch of just bullshit that happened, both because of they did it to themselves and outside influences. I just find it to be an interesting time period.
yeah. I also like playing Austria during this time period just because of the idea of reversing the Habsburg decline.
Oh. Alright, chat. We made $136 towards today's goal, but we'll have to do it later. It seems that this week is going to be one of them weeks. So we'll see you